But I guess for my stream, since I was muted,
Uh,
uh, this is Call Me Dick. If you probably want to introduce yourself.
oh, yes, I would love to. Hi, people from. Wait, do you have like a name for your community? Like, I don't know, maybe the place you guys hang out or like
No,
some silly
I
names
don't.
for the viewers? No?
I've been trying to think of a fun, clever pun for that, and I have, as of
Hmm.
yet, failed miserably.
Well, I kind of understand where you're coming from, but hey, so let me just do like a pretty normal introduction here. Hi, folks. My name is Dick. Uh, I'm usually host this thing right here. I am a very simple guy, like for those who don't know me, I play a lot of War Thunder here on Twitch, but I also like military content in general. So, anything that involves shooting people, it's my jam.
Very nice.
A- And I'm a huge history enthusiast. So anything old, like war related or not, guns, cars, music, and etc. If it was made prior to the 90s, it's my jam.
Let's go. Average grandpa hobbies. I like it.
Exactly, exactly. Also, let me just take a look here because I know that you sent something for me on Twitch over there. Let me take a look.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to make our chats overlap
Oh no,
or
yeah, I'm gonna
share the
do this.
chats.
Okay, so you go
I don't
to
know how to do that.
go to your streamer dashboard or content creator dashboard. I don't know how that is called on Twitch. Like I never remember the name of it.
Yeah, yeah.
And you should get a invite. Let me invite here. Where are you? No, this is Stiff. That's a different person.
Maybe.
I'm gonna favorite you
Oh, oh,
and
favorited.
then send the invite. Yes. You should have received like a little stuff over there. A little invite.
Failed to accept invite. Failed to accept invite.
Wait, why?
I don't know. It just says failed.
Why?
Can you send it again?
Wait, give me a moment. Let me close this and then open it again. Oh, and by the way, you should not try to close that window, otherwise it's gonna. Okay, the host or another mod just performed that action. Yeah, I know. I just sent it. See if you can join now.
I'm seeing. I'm not. I didn't get anything that time.
It should work.
Where is it?
Uh,
I don't see it. I don't even see it.
are you in your like creator like dashboard stuff?
In like the stream manager.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Stream manager. Check your notifications on the top right corner. See if there's anything there.
There's a new Marvel Strike Force sponsorship available.
No, that's not it. I don't think that's it. I think it usually goes to the my channel stuff. It goes on the notification there and then it goes to the my channel stuff, if I'm not wrong.
Hmm.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
If I go to like my mod panel, does it pull up there? Oh, I can hear myself twice.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Participants to invite. It's not. Wait, give me a minute here. Let me end this.
It's okay. It's okay. A little scuff is good for the stream. It's good for the soul.
Probably there's always scuff. It's never a one-time thing. All right, I'm gonna try to invite you again because I closed and I'm gonna try to send another invite. Did you got it this time?
I got a notification ping. Oh,
See,
there's
it worked.
something. There's
It
something.
works now. Yeah, but don't close this little window thingy, otherwise it's going to close the share chat.
Perfect.
Gotta leave it open.
All right, we got there eventually. It was a little scuffed.
Yeah. It took just a little bit. Oh my god, you're so big in the screen.
I'm big.
I changed the thing right here, and then you're like humongous.
Perfect.
You're a unit. Wait, can you get guns from your own armory? That's not how it works, bro.
Of course it is. You can't go to your own safe and take guns out of it?
No, because I don't have a gun.
Oh, that's so sad.
It's so sad not to have gun rights.
Yeah, it is. My deepest
Remember,
condolences.
folks, don't spawn him. Yeah. Also, hi. Wait, how do you call him? Batfee? Bats?
Oh, not the BAFTA?
Wait, what? Why? Why BAFTA?
It's the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives.
Oh.
BAFTA is just the full name of the ATF.
Gosh.
It's like when your mom calls you by your middle name.
We call him Fed. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's our personal Fed.
Well, we did like in my community, we do have ammo, which always uses this ADF meme from Gacha Guns.
Oh, the Gacha ATF peak is good. That's a good one.
Yeah, every time he comes around, he uses that one. It's like pretty much required by law at this point. All right, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you. No. I'm trying to explain to them. But I guess we do share like ammo. A lot of people here. Yeah,
there's quite a bit of overlap in the gun focused streamer communities. I like it. It's pretty good.
Exactly. It's like that Spider-Man meme, like the viewers seeing each other in like different channels.
Yeah. I also sometimes see people in bigger streamers' channels, but then I don't say hi because it feels awkward.
Wait, why? Why do you mean by that?
Like if I see someone I recognize like chatting in Pippa, then like I feel weird saying hi because it's a big streamer. I don't know. It probably matters even less, honestly. But
nah. We are all homies down here.
Yeah. Oh, maybe
Apart
I'll say
from those
hi.
Who are actually glowies.
Yeah,
Bad hacked into my followed channels. Brit. Studio. Let me just check something here. Before I actually introduce what we will be doing tonight.
Well, imagine having a plan. Having a plan for what's gonna be happening. That's crazy.
No. Hear me out. I do have a plan. The problem is my plans were kind of fucked up this week because I kind of lost track of time. So the way I usually like to do these things. More often than not, I do. The problem is executing the plan.
Mm.
The operational part is the problem, not the planning of the stuff. It's like robbing a bank. You might go well in the planning part, but then I don't know, like shit hits the fan, and then you have to shoot everyone in
I
payday, of course.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never robbed a bank, so I'll take your word on that one.
Oh no, me neither. No, no, no. Don't take my word, please. Don't do that. People are being in prison in Brazil for way less. So
What? I thought Brazil was just
yeah.
like the pinnacle of fair trials.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. That is like a upside down Brazil,
Yeah, yeah.
where like
No
justice
corruption
actually
happens in
works.
Brazil.
Yeah, 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 definitely. No corruption, no schemes, no like dishonest people, nothing.
Exactly.
Just like first world country Brazil, tribe traveler moves a chair, and then Brazil becomes a first world country.
I believe it. Brazil would make a very cool, like futuristic society, I feel like.
Uh,
Like if you're gonna make a
I guess.
futuristic sci-fi movie and set it in Brazil,
Mm.
I feel like that'd be awesome.
I think I've seen this, like how fucked this place is for so much time that I just can't even imagine that. There's
But
like how you sometimes talk to people from like other countries, and you talk and you ask them, oh, what if like this happens and this is something that is very not into their culture, and they're like, no, but that's impossible. That it's me with like imagining developed Brazil like it
what? But
imaginable.
Brazil has so much cool stuff in it. It's got a lot of very cool like rainforest.
Okay, what else?
I don't know. Do you need anything else besides like forest and mountains? Like that's like
Yeah,
the
of
ideal.
course. Nah,
There's
the
also a whole lot of
forest is no
ocean
good
front.
if you cannot. Yeah, but then again, the ocean is full of fucking sewage water, so
And you've got the favelas that show up in like every Call of Duty game.
that should be okay. I usually do not like to bring the commies around, but then sometimes they do some cool shit. You know that SAR bomb.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was a what the largest nuclear weapon ever tested.
Yeah, no, no, it's not even nuclear. That's the thing. That thing is not a nuclear weapon.
I guess
Uh,
that one was a hydrogen bomb, wasn't it?
it was some other kind of bomb that was really huge and did a lot of damage, but it was not radioactive. They need to use one of those in Brazilian favelas. Just saying, like the only way to deal with that shit is just erasing that shit.
Just glass it.
Yeah,
Bring out
exactly.
the
Send it
Halo
back to the
ships.
Stone Age. Well, no, talking. Oh, since we're talking about Halo, like I don't have any Halo reference, but the closest that I have is the Hammer of Dawn from like Gears of War. You know, just deploy that shit.
That'd be very effective.
Yeah, the Tsar Bomba, codename Ivan or Vanya. Wait, which one of the two? Those are two different people.
Ivan
Also
5.
known by
What happened to Ivan 1 through 4?
yeah. What happens to them? Maybe he just like copy and paste, and that was like a reference to like a document. I think
Oh,
that's the
it's yeah, that's
case.
probably the footnote reference.
Yeah. Was a thermonuclear aerial bomb and the most powerful nuclear. Wait, it is actually considered. Oh, yeah.
And the 5 is bibliography. Imagine citing your sources. Cringe.
Yeah. Imagine having like
My
proper
sources
sources.
trust me, bro. It's my favorite source.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
That
I love that meme so much.
one's very good.
And Metal Gear is it's a very meme worthy franchise. Let's just say that.
I need like a Yu-Gi-Oh meme edit of that one too. I feel like that'd go hard.
Wait, a Yu-Gi-Oh of the like the I made it the fuck up one?
Yeah,
Do
that
they
one.
have like something similar to that?
I mean, there's all kinds of Yu-Gi-Oh memes. You revealed my
Well,
trap card.
yeah, there's that one. There's the Kaiba getting like flashed in the face or something like that with a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh memes are good.
There's the yeah, the it should have been me, not him. It's from Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Yeah, that one is. That one is.
Uh,
I use that one
good,
all the
good, good.
time. I reply to so
Yeah,
many tweets on Twitter with that.
yeah.
Excuse me, posts on X. Sorry, I'm a boomer. Call it Twitter still.
Ah, yeah. I mean, I also do that every now and then. It's kind of hard to just call it X. You know, for everything that Elon Musk brings to the table, I think he has like a horrible sense for naming shit.
Yeah, he. I feel like Elon names things like an angsty middle schooler.
that that is a good definition that I never thought about. But yeah, it kind of fits the bill there.
He does. You've got the cyber this and that. You've got X's and everything. If Elon
Yeah.
Musk has a gamer tag, it probably has two X's in front and before it.
Oh yeah, it definitely looks like something a teenager of the mid 2000s would use in I don't know, like a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 lobby.
Oh yeah. Except he just has the one
It's
X. He's the king, the angst king.
yeah, I mean for he actually managed to get the domain for X, so well, you know. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I remember
Oh
when
no, I
Elon
don't
bought the
think
X
this good.
domain like years ago, and people were like, "What is he gonna do with this? It's some big secret project." I don't think he had a plan
No.
for it.
Oh no, probably not. His next company name should be the middle school
Yes.
S symbol. Wait,
Oh, that
what?
one's
What do you
so
mean?
good. Like the
Wait, is that a
S,
very specific American thing?
it might be. It's an
Ah,
S with that you just like make out of three bars.
wait,
If
an
you
S
search
that you
if you
huh?
search Google for middle school S, it's like the first
Ah,
results in Google Images.
wait, middle school S.
It's just the super like chunky,
Ah,
blocky S thing. And middle
fuck,
schoolers
I
draw it
for
everywhere.
ah. Yeah, I forgot that Brave is a good browser, but it sucks at searching.
I just use Google.
Middle
They're already harvesting me for information.
Wait,
Hold waiting.
this one? It's like a very simple S.
Yeah,
But wait,
that's the
what do you
one.
mean by three lines?
So when you draw it, you've got three vertical
Uh,
lines on the top and three vertical lines on the bottom, and you just connect them with a few angled lines to make an S.
oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
To be honest, like knowing how autistic Elon is, you're probably right. He would probably do that.
Yeah, what industry is going to be S? What what company is he going to buy? Turn it into S.
Ah, fuck, I have no idea, bro. Because Twitter being renamed to X doesn't make any fucking sense at all.
It doesn't.
Yeah. You would say that, like Tesla actually makes sense being like an EV car company.
Yeah.
Uh but then again, like SpaceX, okay, makes sense. He just put the X there. But again, Twitter does not make any sense.
Yeah, I think Twitter became X because Elon needed to use the X domain that he bought years before.
Or something, right? Bro was like, it's been like 20 years since I bought this goddamn thing and I haven't had it up. I'm gonna just fucking buy Twitter and rename this.
Fruit salad puncher. This dick guy sounds dangerously Canadian. How dare you be slinging insults like that?
No,
Canadian?
don't do that to me, puncher. Come on, Canadian. I suffer enough being Brazilian, and now you want me to get like a secondary, like a
That's like
citizenship
being,
in Canada?
yeah, that's like having 2 disabilities.
Exactly. Not only that, I'm gonna pay like 400% in taxes if that's the case. Fuck. Also, Eli, please enlighten us on the secret of the tiger tank, please. Jesus Christ, Canadian. I've received a lot of offenses in these years, but Canadian was definitely the first time.
Them's fighting words right there.
Yeah. Bro just came out of here just throwing hands. Ugh. Oh wait, what do you mean potato gets in? Maybe an airline? An airline, but why? There are no X-shaped planes.
It's perfect then. Twitter wasn't X-shaped either.
Oh no, we were talking about S.
Oh, S?
Yeah. Like why I don't see.
That's why
I
it's
would see a
perfect.
whorehouse named S, but you know, like fucking the pun is over there.
Oh,
You don't even need to
there's
put a lot
the
of effort.
airline that's called the Flying J.
Flying J?
Yeah, that's an
Okay,
airline.
okay. To be honest, there is an airline called Ryanair. They just grabbed like the random name of a guy and decided that that would be like
Nice.
the name of the airline. So, you know, one called S, I don't think it would be that, you know, like far from the sample group that we are analyzing there.
Yeah, I could see an airline called S. Flying J's a truck stop, not an
Okay,
airline. Okay, well, I don't go outside very often. Never mind. Flying
that
J
is a
is a
huge
truck stop.
difference of things count.
What? Airplanes and trucks both carry freight.
Okay. And both of them have internal combustion engines, but that's it.
Well,
Okay, but
they have some similarities.
yeah. All right, Eli. Thank you for that. And also, Potato, you're kind of right, but you know, like I would become I would be a Canadian only for the minimum amount as necessary to just escape for the US. That's it.
I don't know. I would rather take Brazil than Canada. I'm gonna be honest.
Ah, fuck. You know, I'm going to say the same thing that I usually say when like people talk about being in different countries or like traveling to different countries trying to start a life. Same thing when it comes to Britain. Like I guess the only good thing about either being in Britain, like being someone that is allowed, like a British citizen or a Canadian citizen, is because you can get inside the US and live there very easily. Like it's not hard to get a visa. That is
It's
the only
true.
good thing
That's
about
true.
it. Anything else? Nope. Not at all. Half of the things that I post on social media would get me fucking time in prison in the UK. For Christ's sake.
Half of
People
every
are being in
possession I
prison for
own would
less.
get me thrown in prison for life in the UK.
Oh, oh yeah, and in Canada too, bro. Like, take a look at the guns. Have you seen what they have been doing with gun rights in Canada lately?
Yeah, until like just a few years ago, I mean, Canada wasn't
It was fine.
wonderful, but like they still had some
Yeah,
cool
but it was
stuff.
fine. Exactly. This is how easy and how fast shit can hit the fan when it comes to that. when it comes to the government being like, we're gonna take a little bit of your rights here,
Yeah.
For like safety. No, they
Oh
won't.
my, I did a video a while back on like a brief like overview of the history of Brazilian gun laws. And oh my, holy roller
Oh,
coaster, my guy.
you should have. Wait. How long was it? How long was it?
I was a few months, I think.
Wait, but did you actually knew fuck, English is hard. Fuck. Mew. Did you actually knew me by then or not? Not yet.
I think I like knew of you in passing. We hadn't been talking yet though.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, Brazil was always a shit show. Brazil started becoming a shit show the first second that a human spawned here. Even the fucking natives, they were a shit show. They're still a shit
So
show to this
the
day.
natives in South America, that was crazy. We need to bring back human
Yeah.
sacrifices.
No, bro, that's what was one of the only like good developments in this place. Come on.
Yeah,
Or
it's true.
maybe the entire continent went to shit because we stopped doing that. I don't know. You know,
Yeah,
there are
I
plenty of
believe it.
politicians out there that could go up to the altar. Just saying.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'd be down for that. Let's sacrifice some politicians to bring rain for the crops.
Yeah, exactly. Remember, guys, if you have problems with your harvest, if it's way too dry, that's because you just elected the proper sacrifice. I'm pretty sure if you look out there, there's a lot of criminals in your area. There's a lot of politicians. There's a lot of bureaucrats. I'm not
Oh,
saying anything. I'm
bureaucrats.
just, yeah, just government employees in general, especially the fucking ones that deal with bureaucracy. Just saying. Just saying.
There have been some pretty cool guns. It's come out of South America though. So,
I mean, there is, and just a quick spoiler, there is a couple in our list for today.
oh, let's go.
Yeah. Uh Now, just saying, if you want like to do either a part two, or if you want to revisit that topic of the whole stupidity of like gun rights here in Brazil, I would gladly sit down one of these days to talk about that.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be pretty cool.
I've done my fair share of research on that subject,
Yeah, you've
and
had to like live
for
through it.
yeah, and I was kind of not obligated, but morally obliged, to do something during our last administration. I just wanted to bring knowledge to people. So
Yeah.
in my YouTube channel, I actually have like two videos, like one smaller one and one of like maybe 30 minutes or something like that, close to 30 minutes, that kind of has like a very good like collection of like the gun laws and things that happened throughout the years, like all the way to recently. It's up there in my YouTube channel. You just need to look for
All
Brazilian
right.
gun
Very
laws
nice.
and you guys can find it.
I'll have to go
It's
check
a
that
little
out
bit
for sure.
old, but it's there.
I mean, if it's more than like a couple years ago, it's probably like outdated.
I mean,
with
it is.
how often the laws are changing down there.
Yeah, it does, it does. But then is the thing. I've done those videos before our last election, so that was in 2022, right? Things have changed, but not too much. They kind of
All right.
went back to what it was prior to the election of the last president, because the last president was the guy that kind of flexibilized a little bit
So
gun
so can
rights
you
and
guys
etc.
own guns in 9mm again?
No,
Oh.
they actually went back with the restrictions. So anything that was allowed during that particular period of the last administration from 2019 to 2023, all the calibers, all the type of weapons, everything got revoked, and the people who bought it, and the
Yeah.
people who didn't bought it cannot buy it anymore.
Oh, that's
Uh,
so sad.
um,
There were some like
yeah.
specific like accessories for guns from that time period that I've been trying to get my hands on that I can't find. Like specific like Brazilian things that I can't get.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's kind of silly because, to be honest, especially if we talk about, well, Taurus, which is the bigger exporter of weapons here in Brazil,
Oh yeah.
they do they actually always sold more stuff in America than in Brazil.
I mean,
Uh,
even like for Brazil, from what I've seen, they kind of seem like
uh
Giga Chads. Like they seem like the stuff they do sell in Brazil is just the stuff they normally make, just rechambered into calibers that are okay,
no,
which
here's the thing with
kind of
Taurus,
cool.
like a very like a simplistic explanation of, let's say, the last 25 years, right? The last 2 decades. They used to make decent guns in all the way to the 90s, right? Which was when Brazilians had like some limitations in calibers and etc. But it was way easier for like an ordinary citizen to get a gun.
Oh yeah.
Um, so when the first restrictions came with the left government, they kind of sided with the leftists, because I
That's
think they did
unfortunately
some
usually how
sort
that
of,
goes.
yeah, I think they did some sort of, until then, if I don't uh if I'm not wrong, they had like prohibitions when it came to like local law enforcement agencies buying imported weapons, right? So Taurus was the main supplier of like police agencies throughout the country. And even though there was no competition for Taurus, like in those pretty much like all the way from the early 2000s all the way to 2019,
Yeah.
uh, they got really lazy, and their guns were like horrible, horrible, horrible. They did not have like anything that was decent. They
Yeah.
had revolvers that like had alignment, cylinder alignment issues.
Oh, I had one of
They
those.
had yeah, well, oh, what a unpleasant tree. They had like pistols that would fire like in full auto, like out of fucking nowhere.
Oh,
Guns
beautiful.
that
Love
would
that.
like, yeah, exactly, unintended full auto. So yeah, the quality of their weapons were really shit, and then they only started to improve in a little bit in 2017 when one of the previous administrations kind of allowed law agencies, like local law agencies, to buy uh, imported stuff and in quote restricted calibers, so they could actually kind of just throw their stupid 40 Smith and Wesson Taurus away and get like 9mm Glocks or 9mm Berettas, right?
Yeah. Well,
And oh, sorry,
there
I don't
there
want
there
to
was
monopolize the whole thing.
there was unfortunately also the Brazilian police contract that Taurus lost to HS Product recently as well.
HS as in
HS Product,
wait, which
the
hmm.
like Springfield. They own Springfield in the US.
Oh, oh, I see. I
So
mean,
so now Brazil's gonna
whenever
get
whenever
the
I
Kuna instead of the Taurus RPC.
bro, if I see a Taurus lost, I'm happy. I am like smiling from ear to ear.
I don't know. I really
I
want the
hope they
Taurus
burn
one.
to the ground.
I want the
No,
Taurus one.
no, don't give them money.
I'm gonna buy it.
No,
You can't stop me.
no,
They just have to
no,
import it.
no. Don't buy. Yeah, Shake to Fire was also like a really huge feature that they have. I would say that. Hey, hi, Jack. And I do miss Bolsonaro a lot, Potato, believe me. Oh, in many subjects. Uh, hey, hi, Blarg. Thank you for the resubscription, bro. I really appreciate that.
Oh, subscriber.
But yeah, if you want, yes, Blarg is one of my guys. Blarg is one of my guys. He's a good one.
Chat, did
He's
you
a little
know
bit
you
too
can
focused on the
subscribe?
2D anime waifus.
Chat, you can subscribe to Call Me Dick for free with your Twitch Prime.
Yeah, they can do the same for you, bro. You deserve some subs as well.
No. I said it first, so they have to subscribe to you.
Hey, bro,
That's how that
I
works.
know that I'm
It's
from.
like calling reverse
Okay.
dibs.
All right, if you say so. I don't have Prime. LOL. Wait, that means you're not giving your money to Jeff Bezos? How dare
What?
you, Blarg?
How is Jeff Bezos gonna include you in his utopia of the future if you don't pay
How is
Amazon
going?
Prime?
Yeah. Gotta pay Prime, bro. Jeff Bezos needs your bucks. Your Trump bucks.
I'll be honest, I also don't pay for Prime. I mooch
Yeah.
off other
I mean,
people's Prime if I need something fast.
I don't even know why I pay this shit nowadays. You know, like I don't buy a lot of shit from Amazon anymore. Like uh, very rare for me to get anything from them.
Yeah.
I
I don't know,
stole the
once every
credentials.
couple years I'll get like the Amazon Prime free trial when they forget about me, and then I'll cancel it.
Oh yeah, and that's how you should do things. I think the only company that actually offers me like, oh, you can have like 1 month free, and I'm like, nah, bro, I don't want that. It's YouTube because I fucking hate, bro. Oh, I hate YouTube so much. I do use YouTube on a daily basis, but I still
Oh
hate
yeah.
it.
I use Twitch more than anything.
But to be honest, in this day and age, I would rather stick to Twitch than YouTube, simply because Twitch is not like, ooh, I see automatic fire in a gun. I'm scary.
Yeah.
Bitch ass.
Last month, just on mobile data, I used 135 gigabytes of mobile data on Twitch. So
I saw that. I saw that, brother.
I might
I
use a
feel
little
for
bit.
you.
What you feel for
Oh
me?
shit.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah, I do.
I
You've
have
been watching
unlimited
way
mobile
too
data,
many
so
V
it's okay.
turbos. Oh, nah. Then you're fine.
Yeah, I got grandfathered in with my mobile plan when they got rid of unlimited data. So now I'm just, as long as I don't
Oh.
change anything on my plan, I'm okay.
Ooh. Damn.
So I'm currently using a 5-year-old
Yeah, you
phone because if I upgrade my phone, I lose my data.
bro. You know what this reminds me? There was a phone company here in Brazil that some time ago they did this this deal for their 30-year anniversary in which they would give people's like some special mobile wait how SIM cards, right?
Oh,
And that SIM card was special and it had like unlimited calls. And back then it was unlimited calls, like both local and like uh st- out of state calls as well, simply because like internet was not popular in phones back then, right? And
yeah.
it was like a lifetime thing. And I guess like 5 years later, this company was like, you know what? We're not gonna provide this shit anymore for you guys. Fuck you. And then like people sue them and like the local like laws and etc. And they were like, well, you have like two choices for this one. Either you fulfill your part of the deal, which was to provide those unlimited calls for people, or you're gonna have to face like a very huge fine. And then they looked and they were like, you know what? We would rather not pay the fine. So, but then again, if you want to return this SIM card to us, we're gonna give you like like they gave you like some X amount of money, right?
Yeah, that's how companies have to
And
do it. They got to extort people out of their
yeah,
benefits.
yeah. But then again, like the majority of people that actually had SIM cards from that company, that particular SIM card, they kind of chose not to do the deal.
As they
And
should.
but their happiness did not last long because the company went bankrupt like not a long time ago.
Oh, should
So
have cashed
you
out.
know,
Should have cashed out.
yeah, yeah. I don't remember how much time it lasted after the whole deal with, oh, we're gonna pay you back for this SIM card, but I know it wasn't long, and maybe like 3 years or 5 years. Uh yeah, but then again, we are here to talk about guns, not to talk about stupid Brazilian phone companies. We already had enough of Brazilian for today when it came to uh Mr. Account here saying that he wants to buy a Taurus and disappointing me.
And I had to pull out my one Brazilian gun today. So
Wait, you are
this
streaming right now,
I
so let me
am.
take a look at this. Let me see what do you have there.
So we had to bring out the Taurus Judge.
Oh, the judge.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
you have the judge in like a huge peepee, a huge barrel.
Yeah, I've got the Taurus Judge Magnum. Because I wouldn't want anybody to mistakenly think that I wasn't compensating, so I had to get the really big one.
Yeah. No, but I'm pretty sure people would think that you were doing that just because of the how big of a caliber that is for a revolver.
It is an absolutely unreasonable and impractical gun, and that's why I love it.
Yeah. Also, CT9, I really do not understand why people are interested in that thing. It's just literally like a random carbine chambered in 9 millimeter. It's like
I love the
so fucking cliche.
CT9. Oh, you
Why?
don't know
There's
the
nothing
history.
special
The
about it.
history of the CT9. Okay.
Ah,
So the
okay, tell me the
CT9.
history of the CT9.
So originally back in the day, Brazil
Oh,
contracted with FAME for the SAF, which was
yeah,
the
I know the
yeah
40 Smith
the
and Wesson submachine gun.
yeah, so it was the Chilean FAME SAF, and
Uh-huh.
Brazil used
Which
that
looks
for a
good.
while.
That thing looks good.
It does. It does. It's a super cool gun. I would love to have one. I have a magazine for one, but I don't actually have a gun to put it in. Uh, so Brazil contracted for that one, and a few years later, they decided to make some upgrades to it. So then they started making the Brazilian SAF, which they called the MT9, which they made in two generations. The first generation looked almost identical to the SAF, and the second generation
Uh-huh.
looked very similar to the CT9. And then they made
Uh,
a third generation, but instead of calling it the CT9, they changed it, or they changed it from
uh,
MT9 to CT9. So it's
so
like
that's
three
it.
generations down the road from the FAME SAF.
Hmm. I still don't like Taurus. You're not gonna
And
convince
they
me.
still take the same magazines. They still take SAF mags.
Ah. Guys, you know what? You want like a 9 millimeter carbine? Get a fucking Caltab sub 2000. Just
Don't
do
do
it.
don't do that. Don't do that. My
What do you
CT9
mean?
is way more fun to shoot than my sub 2000.
No, give money to Caltech. Caltech, they need money to buy more cocaine to develop
No,
new guns.
you're trying to sell people on the Face Slapper 2000?
Any like buy a fucking high point carbine in 9mm then.
Beretta CX4 is a very good choice.
The CX4. I thought you were talking about the. Wait, is the CX4 different than the MX4?
Yes.
Wait, let me take a look. Beretta CX4.
Yeah, the CX4 is a cool, like, sci-fi looking little 9mm carbine.
No, that is exactly the one that was. Wait. So which one I was thinking about? Because this thing was in Battlefield 4. I don't. Yeah, this one. Yeah, get one of these. Get a sub 2000. Get anything but the stupid Taurus. Don't give money to Taurus.
That's okay. You can leave them all for me. Leave all the CT9s for me.
Oh, please. Yeah, no, I know, Jack, I know. Okay, so hear me out, folks. Let's start with our thing right here because people are getting impatient
People
because
are
I'm
getting
not showing
antsy.
anything. Yeah, I know. So here's what we are going to do. I'm gonna do with Mr. X count here a similar thing that I did to Undead Sloth a couple of weeks ago, in which we will be looking at some very weird guns, and I will be quizzing the X count on those weapons. And we are going to go through like a brief history of these things.
Very nice.
I did not have time to grab like a lot of information when it comes to a couple of them, so I'm just gonna pull up the Wikipedia article and read it. Not read it entirely, just like some major points. But I do have a couple that I have some good information on them. We are focusing on guns that were made post 1960s. So since Mr. Count here said that, oh, I don't know a lot about old guns, right? I actually went for some more modern stuff. But when I say modern, I'm not talking about 2000s. I'm talking about, like 80s, 90s, the
Yeah,
usual.
other than a few like autistic rabbit holes I've gone down about like weird developmental stuff in like the early 1900s, late 1800s. I don't know much about old guns.
Yeah. No, I threw a lot of curveballs at Sloth in a way that I think he got less than half of the list. His list had 34 guns.
Ooh, less than half?
Yeah.
All right, I got a score to beat.
Less than half. Yeah, yours does not have 34 guns. It's a little bit less, but we have 30. Wait, 33? No, 30. Yeah, probably like 33. Probably 33. No,
All
sorry,
right.
32. Yes, Bobber Curva.
All right, I got to get at least
That's just a stupid
17
reading.
for more than 50%.
And also, Potato, I haven't fiddled with like showing the others content creators model yet. I promise I'll be doing that for like a future stream. It's been something that I want to do for a long time, and I keep postponing that crap.
Oh, they're rule
All right,
63ing me. That's why they wanted it.
Oh, it's because they want to show the female one.
Yeah.
I know about that. No Dark Tide Burger, no Dark Tide for today. All right, let me take a look here. I will be sharing the Discord screen with you.
All right, perfect. I was about to ask how we were doing this.
Yes. Let me share this. Not the Discord, you dumb fuck, the OBS. I'm stupid. I am retarded.
Hey, me too.
Okay. So again, what I'm going to be asking you, the name of the gun, country of origin, and overall decade, let's put it like that, of the
Okay.
gun, right?
All right.
Where is the gun? It's right here. All right, so this is our first one.
Oh, I need to make my screen bigger. All right, there we go.
Let me, yes.
Oh. This is the Groza.
Oh, wait, really? Are you sure about that?
I don't know. The screen's still a little small, but I can't make it bigger.
That's what she said.
It's either the Groza or like a Chinese clone of it.
Oh,
It
is that your final answer?
It's not quite Groza looking. It's got the wrong trigger for the Groza, and the grip is too vertical.
I mean, you can look at the stream as well in a separate like browser tab if you would like to. Maybe that will give you more details.
That's a wonderful idea, actually.
Yeah. That's usually how Sloth was doing it, because again, showing the info here is a little bit.
Okay, definitely Russian. It's got the Cyrillic writing on it.
Oh, you actually managed to see that. Okay. No, it's not a Tavor. What do you mean? It's not a Groza either.
It's definitely not a Groza, now that I have a larger image. I don't know what it is exactly.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you could try, try to use your deduction powers.
I mean, it's definitely experimental.
You guys are going to... Wait. Okay, so...
Oh, yeah, you guys can't see. Hold on. I can do something about that, I think. Hold on. Maybe.
You can try and put the screen capture on the screen and use the little crop thing on OBS to crop like the sides and show just the gun. Sleepy like it. Like, who the hell is Sleepy? Oh, maybe it's a member of your guys' community.
Oh, wait, it was there for a second. Where'd it go?
Wait, what? I accidentally tabbed out.
No, it was a me problem.
Oh.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
Is it working now for you?
Yeah, it's a little scuffed, but we got it.
Wait, how scuffed this is? Let me take a look at it.
A little bit.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I want to see that. Yeah, it's a little.
It's not too bad.
It is a little.
It's not
bit
too bad.
Yeah, it could be worse. Could be far worse. Sleepy. No. I know exactly who you're talking about. My mind just went like somewhere else.
Okay, make it.
I think it was available in Stalker Blarg. Wait, is she going to join Face Connect as well?
Sleepy? I thought she already did.
But she did? Okay.
I thought so. I could be wrong.
Face Connect is just like getting all the VTubers out there.
They are. Face Connect keeps winning.
Yeah. Without doing anything. That's the thing. The competition is just killing itself. All right. So so you know it's Russian.
Definitely
right?
Russian.
Definitely Russian.
Probably late Cold War, if I was going to guess.
Late Cold War. Try to cross like let's say design cues with things that you know, like from that, from Russian guns. Let's put it like that.
So it doesn't look like a Korobov design. Those ones are pretty unique.
To be honest, I don't know who's designing this thing.
Korobov was a huge fan of weird stuff and Bakelite.
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That thing is horrible.
Oh,
those guns were horrible. Any gun made by them. Yeah. The problem is, like, he did not got like a single fucking good design. All of them are horrible. All of them look like thirds.
What? They're so cool. I would pay so much money just to have any one of them.
I mean, there are people that like weird things, folks.
Particularly like the TKB 022. Oh, I love the feeding mechanism of that one. So good.
It's Count here is like, I have exquisite tastes, and he opened his like BDSM room, and it's like full of those Korobov like fucking rifles everywhere.
Good. That'd be a good room.
All right, try to think at least the decade. You know it's Russian. You don't know. You're not gonna get which one it is apparently. So just try to guess like the model
because I can't actually read Russian.
No.
And we'll go with like 70s.
Okay. This first time that I saw this particular gun was in a video game. Battlefield 4. Have you guys played Battlefield 4?
I haven't played Battlefield 4.
You haven't?
I haven't.
Really?
Really?
Why?
When would I have done that?
Why?
Why?
I don't know. Like when it released. Don't tell me you were like 8 when Battlefield 4 released.
The last Battlefield I played was Battlefield Vietnam.
Okay, fair. Okay. Desperately fighting the urge to spoil. Again, I'm gonna say chat can contribute to the whole thing, but then like Count is not going to get the points.
That's okay. I'm wonderful at missing the point.
Yeah. A91, bro. A91.
Oh, A91. Dang it.
Yes.
I should have known that one.
No, it's not. Oh my god. He was trying to spoil and he would get the fucking wrong. Potato, come on, bro. If you're going to spoil, you at least need to get it fucking right.
Ash 12.
The Ash,
not
the Ash
that
12
one.
looks
I know it's not that one.
Completely different. Yeah. Okay, so the funny stuff about this one.
They added Ash 12 to Girls Frontline recently.
Huh? What'd you say about the Ash 12 and the Groza?
Oh, they added Ash 12 to Girls Frontline fairly recently. Girls Frontline 1.
Oh, to Girls Frontline. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I mean, since it's a more modern design, I would expect them to add it. We need more Girls Frontline 2, though. All right. Like, take a look at this thing right here, where I am hovering my mouse above it. What do you think this is?
I can't see your mouse.
Oh, you can't? Fuck. Okay, so right under the barrel.
Yeah,
I thought you could.
You got a launcher there.
Yeah, it's an integrated 40mm grenade launcher, like one of those. What are the designation of those Russian grenade launchers? G205.
I don't know Russian grenade launcher designations. I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's something like that. So, believe it or not, are you familiar with have you played Bad Company 2?
Oh, forever ago. A little bit.
25. Okay. Do you remember the 9A91 that they had there? It was a rifle as well.
Yeah,
but it was a
I know the
conventional
9A91.
design. Yeah, this gun, it's a 9A91, but in bullpup version. It's pretty much the same gun, but bullpupped.
Based. Bullpup everything.
And then I like bullpups too. That's the thing. Let's can we agree on something right here? Can we end the hate on bullpups? We should do that.
Yes, I love bullpups. I am a dirty bullpup enjoyer.
Yeah, me too. Me too. That is something that I can stand behind. A bullpup. Bullpups are good. More often than not, they do not look good. Okay.
What bullpups
But then again,
usually look awesome,
are you sure about
barring
that?
there are some exceptions, but bullpups look awesome.
Okay. Wait. Don't you think there are more exceptions than actually like
I do
not
not. I
exceptions?
do not.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure. I am a bullpup enjoyer.
Okay. Ugly bullpups. Which ones do you think are ugly? Give me like two examples.
Two. So there was a like a Chilean experimental bullpup that had like the magazine a little bit
No, no,
crooked.
no, no, no. No, not
That one was
experimental
ugly.
shit. I want
That one was
produced
ugly.
shit. No.
Produced?
Don't give me prototypes.
The Fad, that's the one. Majestic Potato knew the one I was talking about. Uh,
The fad, like the okay, that is ugly
that
as
one's
fuck.
ugly.
Yeah. Okay, another one.
There's I don't know what this one's called either. There's like an Iranian like anti-material bullpup rifle that is ugly as all get out.
Okay, good. Give me like examples of good looking ones.
Good looking ones. So you've got the Keltec RDB, specifically the one
Hmm.
with the M-Lock handguard. That's my favorite of them.
Hmm. Wait.
The
Caltech, what is the name?
the RDB.
Caltech RDB. I do not recognize this one by name. RDB, as in like Romeo Delta Bravo.
Yep. The rifle
Uh,
downward ejecting bullpup.
yeah, I've seen this one. It's okay.
The Tavor X95, very good looking.
The X95 is the most recent one, right?
It's one of the most recent ones.
Yeah. I know that. I do like the X95.
Let's see what else is there. Oh, the Groza, obviously.
Yeah, okay. The thing is, there are some very ugly ones.
See the L85. It may not work well, but it looks very cool.
I do not think that the L85 is an ugly rifle, especially because of the green polymer stuff
Yeah, the
on it. I
L85
actually
goes
like
hard.
it. Yeah, it
Uh,
does. Oh my god, it's finally to find someone that does not shit like nonstop on the L85.
just because it doesn't work well doesn't mean it doesn't have any redeeming features.
Yeah, exactly. I
See
mean,
that?
you might drop your magazine, but then again,
See what else? What
it's
else is there?
retarded though.
Oh, CR21. Can't forget the CR21. It's a bucket list gun right there.
CR21.
Yeah, that's a South African one.
CR21. Oh my god, you find out that thing like beautiful?
That's gorgeous. It's like a nice curvy
Nah,
woman.
bro, it looks horrible. Oh
It's
my god, I need
beautiful.
to show people this.
It's
No,
beautiful.
what do you mean?
Don't you spread this CR21 slander?
Oh my god, this thing right here, it's ugly than beating your mom. Oh Lord have mercy. I need to show people this. Give me a minute. Okay. I do have one thing right here. Where is it? No, Edge. Where is it? I know I have something right here. Window capture.
Oh, the Singapore SAR-21. That one's good too. Thank you, Majestic Potato.
That looks weird though. Don't you think that looks weird?
What, the CR-21?
Yeah,
The CR-21 is beautiful.
bro. Take a look at that thing over there. It looks horrible. It looks so ugly.
What? No. I love it. I love it.
Ah, it looks like a crooked fish. It looks like a fish and cocaine.
See what? Oh, the
I
GM6 Lynx. Oh, literal Halo gun.
I mean, that one looks stylish. Let's put it like that. Bro, I knew I had a Twitch. Oh, finding stuff in my OBS here, it's like a mess in this day and age. Also, for me, the best looking boop up one, FAMAS, the first version, the one with the square handguard. I love that.
FAMAS is very good.
It screams France.
It screams something.
Yes, France, exactly. NTW20s are actually like really cool too. All right, so unfortunately you did not got this one, but hey, there's
I did
like
not. Didn't get that
more
one.
stuff for you. Yeah. All right, next one. This is very easy.
Oh, now I'm gonna feel stupid not getting it. Oh, that's the American 180. Yeah, that one was easy. It's an angry swarm of bees gun.
But then, exactly. I was gonna say, but then again, not everything in life needs to be hard, you know? Like
Except for
dropping
me.
222 wait, what?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh? I don't know.
I know you saw like a very cool, fully automatic 22 long rifle submachine gun that was technically supposed to use to like be less lethal against criminals count.
I love when
But
22 long rifle was considered a less lethal round.
Bro, have you seen that 40 millimeter grenade shell that instead of like exploding, it has like a honeycomb of 22 like
Oh,
rounds in it?
I have seen those.
Yeah.
I've seen one of those
I
in real
fucking
life.
love.
Those are so stupid.
It is. But then again, I think the crazy part about the American 180 is that there is actually a report of a not a highway patrol, but like uh, police officers having used one of these in a car chase.
Yeah,
And you know,
there's
like
a
they
few of
just,
those.
yeah, they just imagine you're like I don't know, like you wouldn't be a bank robber because you wouldn't be using like they wouldn't be deploying someone with 22s to stop you. Then again, like you take a look at some of the bank robberies in America throughout history, and those guys pack like quite a heat,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Uh, but
Yeah,
then
but
just imagine being your average criminal, and they're like, "Oh, the officers brought this thing," and then it's like,
yeah,
towards you.
it was literally just like some people like fleeing from a traffic stop that turned into like a high speed chase. And one of the police officers just leaned out the window and just emptied this thing into their car.
Yeah, the American 180 is crazy. It's one of my favorite. Like, am I wrong to call this like a meme weapon?
No. No, that seems about right.
I mean, it's useful. It's useful. It gets the job done. But the entire idea is so crazy that it's kind of not to look at it and think it's a meme.
But it's a beautiful meme.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, I think it's the evolution of a concept, right? Because if we guys go back a little bit in history, you're gonna realize that in the 1920s and in the 1930s, there were companies in America that made rubber bullets like in 45 so they could be used on Tommy guns to be used against workers from factories that were going on strike.
Based.
And the whole idea is that they should be used exactly like FAL is saying there in chat. You were supposed to like aim the Tommy gun at the floor and shoot the rounds so they could ricochet and hit towards the target. Like minimizing the damage to your workers, right?
That's
So they could get to their fucking
that's
ships.
technically how you're still supposed to use a lot of less than lethal rounds. You try and just bounce them off the ground at people.
Yeah. And then again, you see like police officers using those shit like during riots, and it's and they're like, I ain't bothered with that. Shotgun like a
I
rubber bullet
love
to the
I
face.
love the videos from riots of people just getting like just smacked right in the nuts with these
Oh yeah.
these less than lethal rounds.
Yeah. But the American 180, it's one of my favorite submachine guns ever. Again, this thing fires 22 rimfire at 1,200 rounds per minute, right?
Yeah.
And
That's,
it was supposed to be used for law enforcement and, correctional facilities, if you guys know what I mean. Now,
yeah.
take a guess. This is the small drum.
This is the small.
Take a guess how many rounds this thing fits. This is the small one.
Yeah, the big one is 360, right?
No. The big one is, I guess, according to my research, 275.
Oh, only 275.
Only. Which would take, if we think about it, let's round up to 300 because I'm very bad at math. That would take 20 seconds for you to unload 200 and like 300 rounds. Let's put it like that.
Yeah. It sounds about right.
No. Wait. No, that's even less than 20 seconds, because 20 seconds, that would be 1/3 from 1,200, which that makes 400. So let's say 15 seconds. I'm not good at math. I told you.
That's okay. You don't need math to be a VTuber.
Thankfully. Otherwise, I wouldn't be one. Yeah. I mean, I just came across like two different capacity ones, but I love these things. Apparently, they are still being used by a couple of law enforcements, not in America, but like in other countries.
Very good.
Because they were exported, and
I
another.
definitely could see these being used by like a Southeastern Asian like police agency.
Oh yeah. Definitely. It's kind of a inbred son between a Tommy gun and a Lewis Rasputin, if you think about it.
Oh yeah, with
Now,
the pan mag up there.
yeah, exactly. Or a DP, right? But then I would.
I love the DP.
Uh,
Everyone loves a good
yeah,
DP.
I won't get behind that particular statement. That's a you thing. I would
like
rather
the DPM,
avoid
DP 27, 28. Very good.
Okay. You were talking about that. I see. I see. China would call it a non-lethal weapon. Yeah, nothing happens in China. And believe it or not, apparently a lot of these things were made. Apparently more than 10,000 of them were made. And it's kind of, I don't know, are these actually like hard to come across in the used gun market in America?
They're not too hard to come across, but they are very expensive because of collector's market.
Yeah. And also like because full auto, right?
Yeah. Any transferable full auto has this huge premium on it.
Yeah. It's a premium price tag. You can blame the politicians for that.
Yep. I usually just blame politicians for most things, but this one in particular.
Yeah. Yeah. Less than lethal Swiss cheese machine, my beloved. Hey, bro, I'm pretty sure if you get hit by like 20 rounds of 22 LR, you're going down. And 20 rounds in this thing is pretty fast. I would just put a scratch. Right? Remember, guys, 22, it bounces inside of your skull.
Oh
If I ever
no,
heard
not
anything.
the FUD
If I
lore.
ever heard any. Goddamn birds. Ah, fuck. One of the stupidest things I heard about uh calibers in general. This was one of them. Oh, also another interesting stuff about this particular gun. Take a guess. Chat can join us in this guessing game as well. Take a guess. Count which famous group in history, like let's say paramilitary group, historical paramilitary group, used this particular gun when they were fighting.
I
And
hope.
I'm gonna give you a tip. I think the whole debacle with them happened either in the 70s or 80s. I think it was in the 70s.
Oh, so probably not Blackwater.
No, no, no.
I wanted
They are very
Blackwater to be running
famous
around
around.
with these things. I don't know. I'm
The
not. I'm not
IRA,
up to date on my PMCs.
uh,
IRA though, I could see.
just think about, yeah, the IRA would use anything they can get their hands on, bro.
I don't. I don't know. I. I don't know my military groups very well.
Think about the ones that are very meme worthy on the internet. People love to LARP as them.
The Wagner group.
Nah, the Rhodesians. The
Okay.
Rhodesians use this.
Okay.
I know it's not exactly PMC. I know it's not exactly
I
PMC,
was trying to
but
think
then
of
again,
PMCs.
I didn't know how to phrase that. The Confederate States, no,
If the
that would
Confederate
give
States
them
of
like
America
some
had this, they would
advantage.
have won.
Yeah,
I mean, probably not. The supply lines were still garbage,
yeah.
but
There's that. Got to take that into consideration.
it would have been closer.
It would be definitely messier as well. All right, all right. You actually got this one. This one was easy. But I love the American 180, so I was like, I need to add this one to
That
the
one's good.
list.
That one's a good gun.
Right. Let's see if you can get the next one, though. Are you guys ready for it?
Hit me with it.
All right. Next one.
Oh, I know this one. Oh, I don't remember what its model designation was. This was a Soviet, slightly past experimental underwater gun that shot giant spikes.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. So you got the country right. You got like let's say like the major facts about the gun right. Uh, do you like? Can you take a guess on like the year, like the decade?
The decade?
Yeah.
This one This one was late Cold War because it was designed because they were afraid of frogmen.
Oh fuck! I cannot not hear hear that and not laugh. Like, bro, for me, the idea I understand the whole intention behind it, but calling like military divers frogmen, it's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Fucking frogman, bro. Like, oh, I cannot maintain myself serious when I hear that. Bro, imagine like fuck. Just imagine like a military guy, you know, like a young guy that just got into military and got accepted into like he was not conscripted, you know, like he was not drafted. He was like,
Oh
oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna volunteer, I'm gonna join, and I want to make a career out of this. And he gets a promotion, and then he has to explain to his parents, which are not connected to the military at all, that he what he does. And the first thing is he's like, oh, I'm a frogman.
Hey, you had to do a lot of crazy training to be a frogman too.
No, I'm not taking the merit of those guys, bro. Like diving can be really demanding on a human body. I'm just like, but this is like, it adds to my argument. Like, you gotta call that the guy's a badass. You're gonna call him like frogman, really?
I
Ah,
mean,
it's
we still
silly.
have
It's
people
silly.
called seals, so it's just a different animal.
To be honest, I never thought. I never actually stopped to think about it. And I don't like that you actually brought that up because I will not be able to see seals uh the same way ever again.
With the animal or the
No, like every time that I'm gonna hear about the US Navy SEALs, I am gonna associate with like ordinary like SEALs, and I'm going like, God damn you. The
yeah,
curse of knowledge.
seals are so like pudgy and soft looking.
Yeah, they are cute. They are the doggos of the sea.
They are.
But then again, frogmen, fuck. I cannot maintain myself seriously. So this was actually developed exactly like you said. The Russians were scared of frogmen, uh, which we already stated they are not like a breed of aliens or anything like that,
That we
or
know
just like
of.
the lizard people. Yeah, and they were like, "Oh, we need a gun for these guys," because up until then, their frogmen, they had like to bring AKs in like sealed like baggages, like luggages or suitcases, some stuff like that to be used. It was not very effective, definitely not very effective underwater. They
Yeah.
did develop like a pistol,
Yeah, the
and they would
SPP-1.
equip the guys. Yes, exactly. Oh, you are
I know the
actually
designation of that one.
knowledgeable around those things. Yeah.
The
Well, like, why did you know about that thing, by the way?
SPP-1? That's such a cool
Yeah.
gun.
So you were saying it was just like gun autism.
Yes. Yeah, that's why.
Okay, understandable and relatable. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sitting here doing this, right?
Yeah, guntism is the
Ah,
best tism.
exactly, exactly. So they designed that the pistol was effective, and then they were like, "Oh, we need something a little bit better." And the gun was effective. This APS here, it's called an APS rifle. It
Okay.
was made in the 70s to be more accurate, and it did use this particular like dart. Let's put it like that. It was a 4.7-inch, 5.66 millimeter. Oh, yeah, they call it a steel bolt. Uh, it could hold 26 of these in the magazine, and let's just say that it was effective underwater. But then, whenever they tried to use out of the water, it had a effective range of 50 meters.
Yeah, they were really bad out of
Uh,
water.
yeah, it was not rifle. That's the thing. So, like you have absolutely no fucking no fucking range at all.
It's like shooting a single giant flechette.
Yes, that I think that was the entire idea. I don't exactly know. Were flechettes already a thing back then? Like
Probably.
flechette ammo for like shotguns and whatnot?
I mean, rednecks have been putting things in shotguns since the beginning of time, so someone did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, well, the blunderbuss is pretty much that, a shotgun that you just shove like whatever you have inside it, crap. You have Nana's like crystal eyeball, shove it there.
I would shoot a glass eye out of
And
a
apparently,
shotgun.
definitely, it would become like how should I say? It would be very like point blank, but it would get very nasty on your
There's nothing
hostile.
nothing like a fragmented glass slug.
Yeah, just like explode. A lot of shrapnel. Let's just put it like that. And apparently, this thing actually had like some good penetration underwater. It could penetrate like diving suits or even protective helmets.
I would hope so. With how much mass is behind
Yeah,
that giant stake you're shooting out of that.
but it's an interesting idea. Now, can you can you okay, this gun was featured in an anime, and this was the first time that I actually heard about it. Can you take a guess which
Oh,
anime is it?
this was in an anime.
Yes. And a very famous one. I'm pretty sure you have watched it. You do enjoy your anime, right?
If it, I watch very strange anime in general. ReZero. You said
Okay.
you said famous anime. Uh, was it in famous anime? Famous anime with
Yeah,
guns.
very famous one. Famous anime that relies heavily on guns. Let's put
It
it like
wasn't in
that.
like Chorus Recoil, was it?
No, odor.
Older.
I thought about that too, Mega. I
Gate?
thought about that too, but I just think I would let that one slide, even though that's the second time that he says something sus here. You know,
Sus?
you're a very sus person, Count. You're a
No.
very sus
I
person.
think
Yes, you
everyone's just
are.
perverts. There's nothing wrong with me.
Oh, so our minds are in the gutter. Is that what you're trying
Yep.
to imply here?
I
I
wasn't
mean, you're
implying it.
not wrong,
I
but
just
then
said it straight up.
it wasn't High School of the Dead Eater, Rasputin.
Let's see. Oh,
Okay,
what
okay.
was? I don't remember the name of the anime because
Uh,
I haven't actually watched it. It's the one with Yoko in it. Is it that one?
Yoko?
Yoko
Yoko?
Yoko Littner. I think that's her name.
Wait, who?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. No, I think that's a no.
You
Yeah, that's
guys.
who it is. That's who I was thinking of. She's got a gun.
Wait, which anime?
Gurren Lagann.
Oh, yeah. No, she uses a very huge anti-material rifle, if I
Yeah,
remember correctly. No, it's not that one. But she's a good gal though. She's a good gal. And that anime is crazy. Watch it. If you guys haven't watched Gurren Lagann yet, watch Gurren Lagann, but just be prepared because it's very, let's just say that things escalate very quickly on that show. Very.
yeah.
It was using Black Lagoon. It
Oh, Black
was the
Lagoon. I haven't
first
seen
time that
that
I
one
saw
either.
that. Oh my god, what do you mean, bro? Ah, that's the mecha anime for guns, like as in like sacred anime. I should have used mecha as like the Jerusalem, and it doesn't make any sense. It's
I
the
mean,
perfect anime for guns. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know. Jormungandr. That one's the gun
Your
anime.
gun is good too. Yeah, it's a good one. I do spend a lot of the time watching that thing, like paying attention to like vomit though, and I kind of forget about the guns. You know, big buff mommy. So
What? How could how could you
yeah,
forget about the guns? I forget about
I
the voluptuous
know.
anime woman whenever the guns come on screen.
Yeah, but their abs distract me.
Oh, reasonable, reasonable. Abs are very good.
Hi, Panzer,
I am
welcome.
abs enjoyer.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Guys will look at buff chicks and say, hell yeah.
It's true. It's true.
All right, so you got this one. Say, let me take a look here. You got the APS right. You got the American 180 right. Okay. You're doing good. You're doing good. You got like 2 out of 3.
King Panzer, hello.
Are you ready for the next one?
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Next one.
I'm on a bit of a stream delay.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
Worry not. Worry not.
I shouldn't. I recognize this. I should know what this is. Is this? Is this the
Hmm?
ADS? Is that the right designation? That doesn't seem right.
Wait, what?
I said ADS, but that doesn't seem right. I don't think that's correct.
No.
I recognize this one. I should know what this is.
Mm. To be honest, I'm gonna state something right here. I only recently learned about this weapon. Hey, you potato! You're not supposed
Oh,
to
the
just
AR
say it out
7090.
loud.
That's what it is. That's what.
Ah, cut. Yes, it's a Beretta AR 79. You guys can like like give him tips. Yeah, but don't say it out loud. Mark on your bingo card there. Yes, this is the Beretta AR 7090. It's a kind of an interesting story.
It's got a very
This
unique
one,
chart or carry handle.
it does. It does. I think it's the most unique feature about this particular gun is the charge and handle. It's quirky, let's put it like that. The
It
way that
is. It's
French
good to be a
people
little
and Italian
quirky.
people like to do things. Exactly, exactly. They like to differentiate themselves from others. Now, it's a Beretta now. You
Yes.
know the model, the country, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you one thing then. Oh, but then it's year. Try to think about the decade.
Okay. Thinking about decade. It has 70 and 90 in the
Yes.
model name.
Yes.
So, 1970.
Yeah, I mean, if you chose 70 or if you have chosen 90, both would be correct because, well, it was developed in the 70s and then it was updated in the 90s. That's why, the 70, 90. Funny thing, Beretta actually had a contract, like not exactly a contract, but they had a joint venture with SIG in the 70s to produce like a new assault rifle chambered in 5.56,
Back when
right?
SIG was cool and Swiss.
Wait, they are still Swiss? What do you mean?
There is
Are they
still a
not?
Swiss SIG, but American SIG is kind of taken
Don't tell
over.
me that China got them.
No,
Oh.
America got them. Almost as bad.
uh, you know, yeah, I guess. Yeah, they were producing, I think, the 530 model. Again, 5.56 rifle. And then Beretta was like, you know what? I'm kind of tired of this project. And then they parted ways. And Beretta was like, I think we could use this particular knowledge that we've gathered in this uh, process of trying to make this new 5.56 rifle to actually make something in 5.56 for Italy because
Very
they
nice.
wanted to replace their BM 59s, like the upgraded Garand that they had.
And those were pretty cool. Pretty cool. Outdated though.
Yeah, I am. Fuck. I'm gonna give maybe we have summon Snake because whenever I say you know BM 59, he appears out of thin air because he has one of those, and he
You
is,
need to draw the snake
like
summoning circle.
right. He does not get tired of singing the praise of the BM 59 and how it's an improved them on Garand that does everything that Garand does but better, yada yada yada. And for some reason, he has a weird skill in which he's able to operate the whole Garand action with his foot. I told him
That's a very
he
VTuber
should
skill to
offer.
have.
Exactly. I told him he should offer that on OnlyFans. He did not
He can make
agree
a
with
whole
me.
fansly out of that.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, bro, this is a business opportunity. You are losing money, not taking advantage of this. You're an absolutely buffoon. You should make money out of this. It's a special talent. Not one of the best, but a very special one.
It is.
Uh
That's a very unique talent.
it is indeed. I think he had to develop that because he kind of fucked up one of his arm during a gun match and spent like a couple of months without being able to move the arm properly.
Well,
And then he
you
was
still
like,
have a
"Oh,
second arm. People come with two.
no, I know, but he could not operate the entire thing with just like one arm, I guess."
I feel like it'd be
I don't
easier to
know.
figure out
Maybe
how to do
he
with one arm than with a foot.
uh to be honest,
Maybe that's just me
probably, but
though.
then again, you know, people do weird things when they are alone and bored. Let's put it like that.
Yeah, people do weird things
I
when they're
know it's
alone.
not. Yeah, they do. Am I wrong though?
No, although I can say I've
Yeah.
never tried to operate a gun with my feet.
Well, you could. You should ask Snake about it.
Maybe I'll have to try
He's going to
now.
be able to teach you.
Now after
Yeah.
stream, I'm gonna figure out which of my guns I can operate with my feet.
You never know. You never know. All right, you. I'm not gonna say you got this one because Chet got it. I
What?
know it's not a weird fetish stream, Jack, but that's what we have for now. Side chargers.
Side
Wait,
chargers.
what do you mean by that? Like guns that have their magazines on the side, or
No, like the charging handle on the side. That's definitely a gun fetish
oh,
for
oh.
sure.
Wait, depending on the size of that charging handle, you could definitely do that with the feet.
Oh yeah,
You know, one that would be. I think it would be kind of hard to do with the feet. The Galil one
the Galil. It's got
because
a
it's kind
side
of
charger.
banded upwards. Yeah, it does, but it's banded like upwards instead of sideways.
Oh the old Galil, like an ARM or something.
Yeah, the OG Galil. Yeah, no, I always whenever I say Galil, I'm talking about the old one. I look at the Ace and these new Galils and I'm like, I don't like you guys.
The
You
Ace
guys look way
isn't
too modern for
bad.
me.
The Galil Ace would be better if they didn't try to put the Galil name on it.
Yeah. Also, HK foot slap. That sounds. Oh my god, that sounds like.
Now you're getting into fetish levels there.
Yeah, that's the thing. That sounds like something you would require a donation for.
Yeah, you can sell the
$10
HK
or
foot
something like.
slap on OnlyFans for sure.
Exactly. Record that shit, put on the internet. Like. Oh Jesus Christ.
You could become internet famous on that one.
Exactly. First person to do a I don't even know what we were talking about again. Like, oh, the HK foot slap. Fuck. For a single second, I forgot about it, and I wish I should not have looked into chat again.
You have
God
PTSD.
damn it.
Foot slap
Yeah, bro.
PTSD.
What is happening? Like, this week is the second PTSD alone. Last time was fucking Razorine talking about, like, this time the lady went to fucking Olive Garden and ate like fettuccine Alfredo and got fucking chlamydia because the white sauce had like different ingredients on it.
Wrong yeast. Wrong
Horrible.
yeast.
Yeah. Horrible, horrible shit. One of the worst.
Special sauce.
Special sauce.
Had someone's special sauce.
From five of the no, that apparently according to his story, there was like five different
Special
of
sauces
in the thing. Exactly.
Yeah, they were busy getting someone's Italian sausage ready in the back.
Freshly made in the kitchen. Five Guys special sauce. Oh, oh, well, another reason for me to
the
never
Five
eat
Guys
in,
special
at
seasoning.
Five Guys, right? All right, next one. Before I puke myself here, god damn it. This is a good one. This is one of my favorites.
Oh, an Uzi clone. This, hmm. This looks very South African coded, although I don't know exactly what this is.
Oh, really? You don't? All right, take a look. Take a look at some of the design cues of the weapon. All right, chat. Don't spoil it right from the get go.
Is that
All right.
a rear like pole charging handle, or is that a right side charging? It can't be top charging because there's a rail up there.
No, it's rear. It's rear.
Rear. That's
It's like a
disgusting.
circular thing.
Holy.
Yeah, it's rear. All right, I'm gonna leave you taking a look at this at the design cues, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom like really quick.
All right.
Also, entertain both of our chats, please.
This definitely looks super like South African coded. It's probably like made by the same guy who made like the Yatomatic. It's definitely got some of the same kind of lines. Bofors? What is a Bofors? I don't think it's a Milcor. Any Milcor I've seen doesn't have a bipod on it. What is a Bofors? I'm looking it up. Okay, I got a huge, like, mounted tank gun when I search Bofors. Oh, that is it. I was wrong. I was wrong. It is. The CBJMS? Saab. Made by Saab? What? Like the car company? Okay, it makes sense now. It makes sense now. And you can get yourself like the Saab little mini coupe with your little bipod SMG to go in it. I definitely would not have guessed Swedish. I was definitely stuck on South Africa. What on earth? It's got a nutsack magazine. Cars, guns, bicycles, common trio. It's true. Particularly in like World War II era. There was a lot of overlap there. That definitely looks just horrible. This gun is awful. It just, you don't need a bipod, just use the magazine as a monopod. The bipod has to not be real. The bipod has to not be real. Like that has to be something that someone just threw on there for a picture, right? It's just happy to be here. Well, it's good. If I was part of a military fighting force and someone handed that to me, I would be upset. Oh, apparently no. Is the did they really issue this thing with a bipod? Oh, oh. Okay, there's only a few pictures of it with bipod, so that's good. But there are more than a couple, which is concerning. This is like the most impractical gun ever. You got like a mini ACOG with the nutsack mag, the wire collapsing stock. Use it to clear a small house. A small house, of course. That's so awful. That charging handle has to be reciprocating too, right? Like, are you getting punched in the cheekbone by that charging handle every time?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you guys actually, you know, found out what this is already or not?
I gave my closest guess, but I was on the wrong continent. I was too stuck on South Africa.
Oh, you still thought it was something made in Africa?
It's
I mean, the
very
South Africans do have some like weird ass stuff.
yeah. I guess that it was some like version of the Milkor BXP.
Mhm. All right, but did someone said what it was actually or not? Not yet.
Majestic Potato got it
Oh, he
again.
said it again.
I think he's
You've
cheating.
done it again.
I think he's cheating.
Oh, wait, he just said like the manufacturer. Yeah, both for these nuts. Come on, Kitsu. Why you do the guy dirty like that?
I definitely would
I
not have
mean,
guessed Sweden on that one.
yeah. This is a Saab Bofors CBJMS. It's again, as you can see right here, a very weird gun that is supposed to fit a wide variety of roles, ranging from like a PDW to a squad automatic weapon, believe it or not.
It looks like they made it to fill every role, but instead it's good at nothing.
All right. To be honest, I haven't looked into information related to, like if the gun is liked or not, because this is let's say it's a modern firearm, especially if compared to, how long usually firearms stay in service. But this thing right here, as you see, it's a little bit funky. It has the Picatinny rail on top.
It is very
Then
funky.
again, like, yeah, then it has a bipod. Like you can't use it with a bipod, and it has both like that weird looking drum mag over there, or like ordinary straight magazines, right?
Yeah, it's got the big nuts mag.
That was silly, but okay,
It's
I'm
like
gonna give you that.
It's like the Glock and balls mag.
I hate that whole Glock and balls thing. It's stupid. It's a low hanging fruit. Huh? See there, the pun. But then again, yeah, the charging handle. I don't think it does reciprocate. It does not move when you're firing the gun.
Oh, thank goodness! You go home every day with a black eye, a bruised up face.
At least you have that. And one interesting feature of this firearm is that it can actually use two calibers. You would have to replace the barrel, but replacing the barrel is super easy. And it can be chambered either in 9mm or in 6.5 by 25mm, which is a proprietary cartridge for this particular gun.
6.5 is very Swiss for sure, or Swedish.
Yeah, it's Swedish. The 651, it comes in a variety of different like bullets, right? Projectiles. And the whole idea is that one of their projectiles is again something with a similar intention as the 5.7 of the P90. And what is the caliber on the MP7? Like 4.6 by something, right?
Yeah, it's 4.6 by something.
Yeah, it is. The whole idea is to have a PDW that is capable of penetrating light armored vehicles like vests and whatnot. And apparently because people have done tests, and apparently this thing is able to penetrate like a protective vest all the way to 230 meters
Well, I hope
because
it's
of how
good at
this thing is
something.
shaped. Yeah.
I mean, 6.5 is a very aerodynamic diameter for a bullet. There's a reason there's so many 6.5s out there.
And it's let's say that it's a tested size, because since time immemorial, at least since the late 1800s, we have been seeing like rifles chambered in 6.5.
And
You had the
they're still coming out with new
Carcano.
6.5s.
Yeah, yeah. Now the interesting thing about this one right here is that you look at the 5.7 cartridges, they look like miniature 5.56, right?
Oh yeah.
I I haven't looked into the 4.6 for the MP7, but these ones, like the projectile itself, it's like a 4 millimeter tungsten made penetrator. It looks like a sabot round, like the sort of sabot
Nice.
rounds that they have in tanks.
And Sable rounds are very cool. It's basically
Yeah, and
a slap round,
uh,
small slap round.
yeah, I think that's why it's technically, theoretically, like so effective at penetrating armor, like they claim it to be.
And tungsten there's a reason everyone goes to that for the military penetrators.
It is effective, and I mean it's not as expensive as other substances that increase the penetration of projectiles, right?
Like uranium.
Like uranium, or I think I think they've tried with diamond as well,
That'd definitely be
or the
expensive.
diamond. Yeah, very. Even though some people say that diamonds are not exactly rare, and that's like a conspiracy theory that like people say that they are rare, so can they charge more for that? I don't know.
I mean,
Just say that.
diamonds, yeah, it's definitely artificially inflated.
Inflated. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean that if you think about it, it's just like carbon. That's it. Like very hardened, but that's it. Nothing super special about it. Also, hi Matilda, how are you? I hope you're doing
Also,
good.
ferocious, the second Canadian allegation.
Wait, again? Wait, what? Where? Where? No! I can I
That's
take prints in
that's
this?
that's
They're
two in
not
a
gonna give me
day.
a fucking citizenship. Oh my god, third time? Okay. The person that brings the third one have the moral obligation to find me a Canadian wife so I can get out of Brazil. And then emigrate to America, because I'm not gonna live in shit ass Canada. Sorry for the Canadians out there. I know there are good Canadians out there, but the Canada is complicated this day
Bring
and age.
be sure to get one of the Canadian HK SL8s while you're there.
I don't like that thing.
But the Canadian one's better than the American one.
But I don't like the SLH in general. Like, why? Just give people a fucking G36. Stop doing silly stuff. Being like, oh, let's be compliant. No, it looks like a fucking California compliant
But have you
piece of
seen
shit.
SL8 from Girls Frontline?
No.
Oh, I'm about to convert you.
Okay, to be honest, when you were talking about that South African rifle a little bit earlier, as soon as I did some research, the first thing that appeared was the version from Girls Frontline, the chick, and he's like, she looks like a cat lady, but a tan cat lady, and I was like,
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
I'm sold. God damn it, the animes did it again.
As they should. Here you go. I'm a big fan of
Wait, let me take a look.
SL8.
Oh, she looks kind of bratty. Yeah, she looks nice. She looks nice. She looks a little sporty as well with the top.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, she's fine. She's fine. I like it. Ooh,
Oh.
that special skin. I'll buy that for $1.
Yeah, it's Escalade is a very very good waifu for sure.
You know what's funny about that thing Ferocious said?
Hmm.
Wait, it's Ferocious, right?
Share with the
The
class.
pronunciation. They want you to show them the
There you go.
anime wife.
There you go, chat. Like a nice like
Okay,
fit slightly older woman.
yeah. It's kind of funny that he says the whole thing about women saying that, and it just reminds me of all those talks that a couple of years ago they were like, oh, when we have androids, women are not going to need no man because they are going to be able to have sex with their robotic lovers and whatnot. I'm like, bro, do you guys know that guys already simp for like 2D anime waifus, right?
Yeah,
They're
that's
past that
why
point.
Japan's birth rate is so low. What do you
Yeah,
what do you mean?
yeah, yeah. I mean, ooh, exactly. I'm just saying that, like while women are still waiting for their 3D Android, like fuck boys, we have transcended that already. Like we men, we have transcended that. We are in the field of mind.
It's true.
That is ruining the birth rate. But then again,
Your robo sexy men? I don't know. Where are the robo sexy men?
I love how. Have you seen that guy on Twitter, the Chinese doctor that has been caught like doing some fucked up experiments, and like people have you saw that account
I that
or
doesn't
not?
narrow it down very much. That's just
I
like what
know, I
happens.
know. Yeah, yeah. No, but the funny thing is that this specific guy, he was named in like a news article or something like that because apparently he was like a not a first time offender or of doing like some nasty shit. And then his name came out to public, and then his like social media networks came out to public as well.
Oh,
And
very
then
good.
apparently, I don't know if that's true, but apparently people have started flooding him with requests to make like cat girls.
Well, if Elon won't do it, someone will do it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, bro. Where are the good things? Like billionaires and trillionaires, they should start doing, the good stuff.
Yeah, bring back
Not,
human
oh, we're gonna
experimentation.
there is plenty of subjects out there that could be used in human experimentation. I'm just saying, like the jails are full of criminals.
It's
Uh
true.
yep. Uh Congresses
Chinese
are full of
knockoff cat girls,
politicians.
they're furry. Is that supposed to deter me? Like, you can't
Thankfully,
stop
you were
me.
the one who said that and not me. I'm like, okay, did any of you guys here play Zenless Zone Zero?
I've not played it, but watched people play it.
Okay, but you do, I'm pretty sure you do know a couple of the characters.
Probably. I know.
Have you seen the cat lady there?
I believe so.
Like, I think her name is Spookra. I think it's Spookra or something like that. I've seen a meme one of these days on Twitter that translates the mindset that I have, like you look at a character like that, and you know that whole meme with the Japanese guy or like the Asian like Congress person who's surrounded by a lot of people, and he's just like in the mic, wood.
Would.
It's the same situation, exactly. Ferocious, you're like those goddamn furries, and then you look at the character like this, and you're like, that ass though, that ass.
Hey, there you go. That one, chat. How do we feel?
Wait, you're showing chat? Fuck. You're making me feel. I'm just showing people silly looking. Like, let me take a look here. Wait, you're showing them the character, right?
Yes.
Right. Let me show my people this person as well. I got her name right? Is Pukra.
Yeah, I
Or
definitely
did I got
spelled
it
it
wrong?
very wrong, but it's Poltra or something like that.
Oh no! Oh hell no! Fuck! I hate this. Oh no! No! I hate you, Brave. I hate you with my guts. I don't like spiders. I'm not fucking arachnophobic, but I do not like spiders. And I wrote it down. The first thing that appears is the fucking giant hairy ass spider. God damn it. Ah, fuck me. See, this is what happened. It's the universe punishing me for enjoying the furry butt.
Oh wow, there are a lot of spiders now that I start scrolling down a little bit. At first it was safe.
Ah,
But oh my
for
goodness.
fuck's sake.
They named a cat lady
Oh, and
after
it's
a
those
spider?
big furry ones. Fuck. Bro, one
See,
day,
there we go.
when I'm
That's a good picture
America,
right
I'm
there.
gonna fuck. One day when I'm America, I'm gonna make sure to have a shotgun with dragon's breath loaded. So if I see one of those huge ass hairy spiders, I'm gonna unload that shit on the spider. This
I
is one of my dreams.
tarantulas
I
aren't
don't
that
like
bad.
spiders.
They'll just run away from you.
No, no, I don't like them. You can say that, but my mind says no. And my body reacts.
Ferocious litters no shame.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I you're not wrong.
oh. Yeah, I wish I hadn't seen that. Let me quickly let me just show my people this lady here, so they are like,
There we
oh,
go.
you are not being, you know. And her trailer kind of broke Twitter because, of course, Twitter is full of fucking degenerates.
Oh, this picture's even got feet in it. Man.
Feet? I don't know, bro. We don't do feet down here.
It's okay. They're not human feet, so it's okay, right? They're pretty human
Wait,
feet.
what?
They're pretty human feet. There's no toe beans on those.
Wait, are those how they are called? Toe beans?
Yeah, like cats. Cats have like little toe beans.
Okay, if you're saying. Wait, guys, let me actually show you this. Wrong screen. Fuck, where is the thing? I'm so bad at this. It's been so much time I've been streaming, and yet I am still bad.
That's how streaming
All right,
is.
this is the chick we were talking about. Chat, my chat. So you guys could take a look at that and then say that I am not the only one who would, like do.
I don't know. Does that make me a furry?
Rasputin, I would, like
on the
I
furry
could say
chart.
something.
That's definitely furry.
Guilty. Guilty. On the Professor Lando scale of a furry, that's probably like a level 4, which is already like dangerous territory. But then again,
Okay,
what is that?
she passes the Harkness test, and that's all that really matters.
The what?
The Harkness test.
Harkness?
Oh, you don't know the Harkness test?
No. Should I
It's
know about that?
it's a bit degenerate. So the Harkness test is whether or not you can fornicate with a fictional creature. It's a 3-step test. So the first one.
Wait.
So the first question: does it have human intelligence or greater?
Okay.
If the answer is no, then no fornication. Then you can move to the next question.
Okay.
The next question is, can it talk or communicate? And if the answer is no, it can't communicate, then you stop there. If the answer is yes, then you move to the third, which is it of sexual maturity for the creature? And obviously the answer has to be yes. So if you get yes to all 3 questions, then it's okay.
Wait, so you're talking about first intelligence, ability to speak, and then like
so it has
maturity.
It has to be intelligent, it has to be able to communicate, and it has to be of sexual maturity.
Okay, hear me out. Ignoring the third question, if we ignore the third question, if we just
the
focus
third question
on
is pretty important.
No, I know, no. Just hear me out. Follow my thought process here. I swear to God, it's not something sus or anything like that. If you ignore the third question, if you just think about, like intelligence and ability to speak, which I think it's the ability to convey like proper messages, not just speak.
Yeah.
Brazilians shouldn't be able to procreate. Just saying.
Are you saying that Brazilians do not meet the human intelligence requirement?
They definitely failed the first. They would definitely be red flagged on the first. They definitely would be flagged on the first. And I'm saying this as a Brazilian.
For a Brazilian wife. It's over.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Have you seen Brazilian? No, it's not even just MMOs, Ferocious. It's like any game, and then you imagine having to deal with that sort of behavior on a daily basis everywhere. It's horrible. I hate it here. Someone save me. That being said, another funny stuff. You have 3 very simple questions, and then again, based on what we see there, and especially if you go to certain corners of the internet, and I'm not talking even about illegal corners, a very good amount of women would fail the first question.
Human intelligence? Yeah, that's okay. You don't want to fornicate with those ones. They don't pass the test?
No.
Don't do it.
No, hear me out. I'm not talking about they are stupid. I'm not talking about when you would be applying this test to a lady and she's like, oh, because you look at guys, right? You look at like men, and like men are like, oh, I like this cute furry chick from Zenless Zone Zero, or I don't know, I like let's say Mia from Monster Musume, right? Because she's a Lamia, she's like a snake girl.
People love the snake girls.
And then like if you are if you are like very a little bit on the freakier side, you're like from Monster Musume, for example, you're like, oh, I like this the spider chick.
Oh,
because she still has
spider.
Like, the spider, the body, but she has like the torso upwards. Yeah. And then you look at women fanfic, and women are like, oh, I want to fuck a xenomorph. Oh, I want to fuck Nurgle from the Warhammer franchise. And I'm like, ladies, What the hell is wrong with you? What's happening?
Yeah, a
Why
really
are you guys
freaky
like
man.
this?
A really freaky man is still into humanoids, but a really freaky woman is into literal beasts.
Yeah, she's like, oh, I fuck, I don't know. I wanna fuck a graboid from like a Tremors or some crap like that.
Yeah, this
Oh
is.
my lord, it's horrible. It's horrible.
Women
But
are
then
crazy
again,
out there. The
yeah, they are.
tongues, though. Fair point. Fair point.
Nah, bro. Nah,
Yo,
nah, nah, nah.
yo,
Nah,
the
nah,
the
nah.
the pea shooter from Plants vs Zombies.
Oh, bro. The pea shooter is like those chicks from whenever you look at dojins that have like the pea shooter face on the chicks whenever they are doing their morning routine. It's like, nah, bro, I don't like this. I no longer enjoy this line of inquiry. I mean, you sign up for that potato, you sign up for that.
This is VTubers.
Also, control. Thank you very much for the following. I really appreciate that. All right, going back to the guns. Stop. Let's stop talking about the degeneracy because it's funny and etc. But then again, we're not supposed to have boners while streaming. We're supposed to just talk about guns. I mean,
Pulcro
some
was
guns
holding
actually do
guns.
have like. Yeah, she was. She was holding actually some revolvers with some very Bloodborne like
Some
bayonets or some
some
crap like that.
sci-fi revolvers.
Oh yeah. We've gotten through like 5 guns out of 32. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, potato. We are here for the entertainment. Like the guns are just like a background of that.
It's a good
Bro.
framework to not follow.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, the whole fuck your guns thing, that is one of the worst things you can say to someone that is
Oh,
into guns and anime, bro.
the
You would do that
the
without thinking twice.
on Twitter, I love it so much.
Yeah.
I always add a
It
post or
always
two in there
backfire.
when I see them.
Yeah. It's the moral thing to do. The moral thing to do. All right.
The best
So if
threats.
this weird Uzi was an anime girl, what would they look like?
Definitely
To
an
be
opie
honest,
lolly for sure.
bro, you kind of read my you kind of read my mind. I was gonna say, oh, it's probably something like Iruru from like Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, because I would think it would be like some. Usually SMGs are like smaller frame girls. Let's put it like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
in girls frontline, right? But then again, you are supposed to be like very how should I put? It should have like a huge capacity and also have like a very huge role, like a very huge responsibility
A ve-
in a military
some
group.
some
So
very heavy plot.
yes, very 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 big budget as well. Yeah, slightly autistic. Sure, no, it should be very autistic, bro. It's a fucking SMG with a bipod. Last time that we seen that was, I don't know,
Wait,
the
autistic.
ZK-303 in World War II.
It's like borderline downs. Like
Wait, she isn't? Okay, now I'm curious. Let me take a look here. CBJ MS Girls Frontline.
oh, is she? I didn't know she was.
Oh yeah, I do remember her. She does not have big budget. I can assure you that.
Oh yeah, there
Sejovic.
she is. That's just a lolly though.
Yeah, but she's cool. She's
That
stylish. I like the whole like the touch of the green in the inside of her coat.
The girl's frontline character design is very good most of the time.
Yeah, 99% of the time. Oh, and by the way, Ferocious, the thing is, I do not censor shit here in my streams, right? I actually forgot to ask you about this, Count. Do you have any issues with any words?
Oh,
Just
no.
ask.
No.
Okay, okay.
Just
Because
like
then again,
no like slurs
uh,
that'll like get anyone banned. But like slurs that don't get people banned, like go for it. Knock it out of the park.
I do say the I do say retard very often.
Oh, it's okay. I'm a retard.
Oh yeah, then it's fine then. Ah, the next gun is a pack. Wait, what? Girls Frontline is very good. The thing is, Twitch can absolutely smite the shit out of your channel for pretty much anything they want. So,
Oh my.
like people who bother too much with stuff is like, you're not.
Yeah. I remember when Twitch was going on like a tirades, like banning people for using the word simp.
No, bro, they've done everything. Like if you look at Twitch's like history, you see them banning people for the most random shit. And I mean, to be honest, they are not going to pay a lot of attention to people who are super small. They're going to focus on the mid to like high up.
Yeah.
So, I don't really care. And if they ban me, like, whatever, what can I do about it? I'm not going to, not say certain words because of stupid Twitch. And I mean, everyone knows that they don't really like VTubers.
It's true.
All right, the next one. The next one is a pretty bad one. Let's
Pretty
put
bad
it like
one.
that. Yeah.
It's a high point
But it's a
carbine.
pretty
High point
famous one as well.
995. Oh, that's the Cobra Terminator.
Oh yeah, you actually got it right.
Oh yeah, that one is very bad. You're right.
You got it right, unlike the people who actually designed this piece of shit right here.
I would
Because
love to have one of those to never shoot it.
Just to leave it hanging. Okay, to be honest, it looks decent. But then again, like you look at everything, you look at the whole package, and you're like, I think unpleasant is a very mild word to describe what is probably the experience to shoot this thing.
So I mean, honestly, like on the surface, without knowing how the action works, it doesn't look like it'd be that bad. It just looks like a budget like sheet metal shotgun.
Oh yeah, yeah. It looks like something someone would make in a shed in the back of their fucking piece of land.
But I guess that's not too far off how Cobra were made.
And the good thing is that I actually wrote down this in my script right here. The good thing of this shotgun, it is actually a single fire one. Like you do not have like a tubular magazine or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because
Single shot.
after firing this thing, after firing it once, you can actually sit down and think about your life and realize that you should stop at that first shell. You should not fire a second one because there's no point.
Yeah.
Just give up. Just give up. There's no reason to keep trying that.
King Panzer, why is it back? So you don't know. So it's a single fire, effectively slam fire shotgun. So how it works is you load the shotgun shell, and the barrel is spring loaded. So the barrel moves backwards into the firing pin. And so the recoil, you have the recoil obviously of the 12 gauge going off, but then you also have the recoil of all of the mass of the barrel hitting your shoulder.
And then the gun is held against your body using that very flimsy and definitely not comfortable stock over there, that wire
Yeah,
stock. So it's like, like really, who thought this would be a good idea? Like who?
It's Cobra. I don't know, I only have one Cobra so far. I need to expand my collection.
Do you really want to do that? I think you should reconsider that particular life decision, and the one about buying more Taurus guns. Two decisions then.
What? But the Cobra M11.
No.
That
No
trigger
more
slaps
Cobras.
worse than an FRT.
No more Cobras. No more Tauros. Use your money to buy good guns.
Right. I need another Heiser. You're right.
Another what?
A Heiser.
Riser. What?
A Heiser.
What is this?
So the Heiser is a compact, a subcompact pistol, little itty bitty thing. It's a single shot break action pistol.
Oh, the one you got from Demolition Range.
Yeah, that shoots 7.62 by 39.
Yeah, that thing is silly.
It's very silly.
That is like Derringer with extra dose of autism.
Yeah, it's definitely
and only
like,
one barrel.
Yeah, it's definitely the like no communication kind of autism too. It's not a functional kind of autism.
Oh no, ferocious, but that's the thing. Like nowadays, police are not buying 40 Smith and Wesson stuff here anymore. You know, the law that was approved like in 2017 that allow law agencies to get like 9mm is still on. They haven't revoked that because, well, it's just more effective. But then again, like civilian use 9mm 45, all of this not available anymore. And you know what's the worst part? The limit for yearly purchases of rounds for civilians in Brazil, like nowadays, if you are crazy enough to actually go after like a proper license to buy a firearm, the way you're gonna do it is through the federal police, and they are going to put a 100 rounds per year limit on you. That's what you can get.
That's so
you cannot
awful.
get like any more round. Like, what are you supposed to do with that?
Yeah, it's been like half a training session.
It's super. I mean, wait. You're asking about that related to what? The price of the ammo? No, you count. What what you're asking about the training session?
Oh yeah, with only 100 rounds. Yeah, like half a training session.
Yeah, exactly. That's not even one day, bro. If you're committing to actually, like improving, that is like half a training session. Like I don't know what you would spend that like on a like 2 times on a weekly basis, 100 rounds.
I wish I could do that twice on a weekly basis.
Okay, once in a weekly basis. Is that more like accurate?
I'm probably
like US
on average for someone who shoots a lot, probably.
Oh, okay.
So I shoot a little bit less, but I shoot a lot when I do. So
I see. So it's less frequency, but more volume.
Yeah, like 300-400 rounds a range session. It's pretty normal.
Ooh, yeah, pretty intensive. Pretty intensive. Oh fuck. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to run ads in this stream. It's fine.
They run themselves. sometimes.
Actually, you can kind of disable that nowadays.
Yeah,
They
I just
don't. They're only going to run for people who just join, and that's it. If you disable them.
yeah, I hate pre-roll ads though. If I click on a stream
Yeah,
and there's
pre-roll
pre-roll
ads is
ads,
really.
I'm gonna be honest, I usually don't make it through the ads. I
Yeah. That actually turns a lot of people off.
like a 5 second skippable
Uh,
ad on YouTube I can deal with, but like a 30-second required ad, my
yeah, it's pretty
ADHD is too
stupid.
strong for that. I'm gonna get distracted.
Oh, that's relatable. That's the thing. All right, are you ready for the next one?
Let's go.
Next one is one that I really like, really, really,
Oh,
really
I
like.
better get this one then.
Very simple one, but very aesthetically pleasing, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, the Daewoo. I love Daewoos.
Daewoo. I love this
I
thing.
hope that the Daewoo US production actually like happens. I'm gonna be so sad if that falls through.
They are actually thinking about making that in America.
Yes, they apparently they've bought a facility and they're just having to
Uh,
what they're doing is they're going to be making the receivers here and importing all the parts from Korea so they can kind of deal with the horrible US gun import laws.
uh-huh.
And at SHOT Show they said that they would be selling them like third or fourth quarter. We'll see if that actually happens.
Wait. What do you mean by that? Like they wouldn't sell like the completed gun?
No, they'll sell the complete guns. They just have to build them
Uh,
in the States to
uh.
because import laws are really dumb.
Wait, but
So
they would assemble the guns in America, like bring like the parts and assemble them in America and then sell
yep.
them?
Yep.
And that would count as being produced in America, quotation mark.
Yeah, because so what they're going to do is they're going to make only the receiver in America because
Oh,
that's the regulated part.
that's the gun part, right?
Yeah.
That is the real gun on the rest.
Yep.
Bro. I fuck.
Laws are very
Sometimes you see
good.
like the autism diagram for like, is this a gun in America? And you see like a an entire gun without a receiver. Like this is not a gun because it does not have a
Yeah.
receiver, but it has like all the other parts. And then like just like a lone receiver on the side, this is a gun. I'm like, bro, who, again, like that's why I fucking hate bureaucrats. You know, like you don't hate them enough. You don't
Well,
hate politicians enough.
it's true.
It's not supposed to make sense. It's supposed to be stupid.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so you
It's
actually
very
got
stupid.
this one right. this is uh this is actually, I think it's a K2 because it has like the fixed stock. Apparently the I mean I say
Yeah,
fixed,
it's
but
got
it does have something right
the
there that
the
allows it
folding
to
stock.
fold. Yeah. But then I think that the K1 only had the wider stock.
Yeah, there's a
Because if you look for pictures, it only shows the ones with the wire stock.
yeah, the I think it's the K1A1 had the collapsing wire stock. I don't know. I
Yeah,
have to I have
the
to brush up on
very
my Korean designations to know exactly which one that was.
that particular wire stock also do not look very comfortable to fire at. But then again, we're talking about
I mean,
South Korean weapons.
it doesn't look like it'd be comfortable, but it does look cool.
Hmm. Oh yeah, no, yeah. It does have the cool factor. Whenever you see a picture of a Korean army personnel using that thing, he looks cool as fuck.
It's
Uh,
that's true.
it's just that they usually don't make a lot of stuff there, but when they do, it is definitely something nice to look at. Yeah, that diagram is completely stupid. I need to put this shit on the screen. Wait. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me. Can I open this? I can. Fuck, I hate how stupid it is. But then again,
Middle click on the picture.
Los. No. It's fine. It's fine. I have everything set up right here. All right. So this is just a quick example of the stupid diagram that Mr. Count is showing to us here. Short barrel rifle. It's just a bro. The fuck. Why? Like, what is the difference? I know it's the stock that is difference, but what is the huge difference between like the SBR and the pistol? It's just that one has a stock that you can regulate like how lengthy or short it is, and the other doesn't.
So one of them is designated by the ATF as a pistol brace. And one of them is designated as a stock.
Okay, so the pistol brace is the one that was ruled illegal, right? Not illegal, but you would have to pay the 200 fee on top of it and like have an FFL, right?
There was the rule that the ATF tried to pass and put in place, but it got overturned by the courts. So you can have pistol braces again. So the
But then again, what's the difference between the stock and the pistol brace?
So
this is what I don't get.
So the pistol brace is designed to attach to the user's arm, and so therefore by definition it is a pistol because it's not designed to be shouldered, it's designed to be attached to the user's arm. The fact that people put it against their shoulder has nothing to do with the intention for which it was designed.
Oh my god. The more you know, the more you hate. Fuck, can we just use a guillotine on fucking bureaucrats at this point?
Yeah, you know, France did get some things right.
Okay, let us take a look here. I would rather have just a receiver to be illegally gun part than how they do it in Europe, where half of the parts need to be serialized. But then again, Europe is on a whole different level of retardness when it comes to gun laws. You know,
yeah.
Some countries are. I mean, no country in Earth is as gun friendly as America. This we need to like put this straight.
That's right? Very true. Very true.
Some European countries are fine, but they still have some funky laws here and there. It is definitely not things that usually like really jeopardize someone's right to like buy a firearm. Like Jack was here a little bit earlier. Jack is from Poland. They actually have some decent gun laws back then. But then again, you have countries that went full retard, like, well, the UK. You know,
the UK.
UK and Canada share a lot of their stupid things. I would say that the Canadians are still a little bit better because they are not like saying that they're gonna sell like pointless knives because to end knife crime or some stupid crap like that.
That's so. The UK, we've lost them. It's too late for them.
Oh, it's gone. It's gone, bro. Just give it to the Muslims. I mean, they are gonna take it anyways. You can quote me on that one. Don't blame Count for anything. Sorry. K2 is what happens when an AK and an M60. No, bro, fuck. I'm just saying because I don't want any sort of heat to go towards you, and this is something that you know, like I'm sitting here. I don't mind talking about shit like that, but I know some content creators are not interested in that sort of talk, it's fine. I'm not gonna force anything, and I don't want to sour the mood. I'm just saying that, like I have no patience for shit like that.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck. What is the difference between like any other weapon and firearm? To be honest.
So
the barrel.
yeah,
The barrel length.
it's not the barrel length. It's the entire length of the
No?
whole gun. The barrel length, it's for that one specifically, doesn't matter. It's the length of the entire gun.
Oh fuck. Okay. The one of the thing that really got me with these particular things right here, is that you look at the rifle with the pistol brace, like you were talking about, and you clearly know, like if you have more than 2 brain cells,
Ooh,
it's
that's
not
a
a
tall
fucking pistol.
order. It's a tall order. More than 2 brain cells.
I know, especially in this day and age. Believe me, I know.
Like even
But
I
then
only
again,
have
I
2.
try to have. Nah, bro. Come on. Let's be honest. You have at least 4 or 5.
Oh, 4 or 5. Man,
Yeah.
it's a lot of brain cells.
But then
It's like
again,
that's as high as I can count.
fuck. Don't do that to me, bro. You see that. You know that is not a pistol. In the same way, you look at the pistol with a fucking stock attached to it. That is not a rifle. Like, who the fuck comes with designations like that? And then,
Yeah.
like,
Legal definitions of firearms are awful.
I want to drill a hole in my skull whenever I take a look at shit like that. I want to lobotomize myself to see if I can forget about this stupid shit.
In Canada, they'll probably do that for free.
No, they would ask me if I wanted to die, you know. Would you like some government complimentary euthanasia? We are offering those for free. We actually need to meet our quota of 200 on a daily basis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh, Currently, there's a guy in Washington, D.C. getting charged for illegal possession of a handgun and possession of an unregistered SBR. It's for the same gun.
I know that one. There's a guy in Washington D.C. who was arrested and charged. I don't remember which one came first. He was first. I think it was the illegal handgun he was charged with first. And then they came back later and also charged him for illegal possession of unregistered SBR on the same gun.
It's like, imagine you're parking your car and you accidentally park your car somewhere where you shouldn't, and you get a fine from like a traffic agent, right? And then like 30 minutes later, someone comes by, like another traffic agent comes by, see the ticket, and it's like, you know what? I'm gonna give him a second ticket for the same shit.
The second ticket's for speeding. That's you get a parking ticket, and then they come by and give you a ticket for speeding.
Again, you do not hate the government enough. You do not hate the government enough.
Yeah.
But then again, like if you look, that was a good and a bad example at the same time, Matilda. A good example because yes, we know that this sort of shit happens in America, and it is happening right now as we speak. But then a bad example because then again, it's Washington. So like, I know Washington D.C.
DC is rough.
Yeah, DC is rough. Where it's rough, like the proper Washington state is also rough. Oregon is rough. Like California is rough. Whenever you go and let's just say some not gun liking politicians are in power, you are going to see, and not gun liking cultures are always like also the trend. You will see like stupid shit, right? You look at the governor of wait, was it the governor? Yeah, the governor of New York saying that uh, her right to disarm people should not uh, be under the Constitution, like below the Constitution.
Hmm.
You know, the rights of peoples to their right to keep and bear arms should not be above her right to quote maintain their citizens safe from what, like from all the hobos in the fucking street. And then you also had that there was a judge, I think it was in New York, that she actually charged someone with the possession of firearm, and it was a completely unfounded charge. And she was
Oh, that
like,
happens
and
quite a bit.
someone in wait, you heard about it?
Well, not that one specifically, but things like that happen quite a bit. Someone gets charged for some firearm charge that's entirely bogus.
Oh, okay. But in this case, I think the thing that got me the most when I heard the news, because I'm retarded enough to not be satisfied with looking at the troubles of my country. I actually go out of my way to look at the troubles of other countries, as you guys already realized. She was like, "Oh, there's no such thing as a 2A in this court." She
Oh,
actually
okay.
said it, and it's a
Yeah,
fucking
I remember that
judge, bro.
story.
Like that person, she like, if I was, like
She should be
the person
escorted
in
out of the
charge.
building.
Yes. Yes. You know what? No matter what sort of place she or he occupies in a fucking uh government, I would have that person whipped like 50 times in a public square and then throw like some tar on feathers on them.
And we need to bring
Yeah,
back tar and feathering.
exactly. Yeah. It was a good thing. I don't know why you guys stopped that.
Something about like cruel and unusual punishment, probably.
That silly stuff. Silly stuff. Okay, so you actually got this one. It's a Daewoo. It's a 5.56 South Korean made rifle. I think it was designed in the 60s or 70s. This was unfortunately one of the guns that I was like, oh, I'm gonna put on the list, but then I did not have enough time to grab information about it.
Well, there's too much information about that. It has a long
No,
history.
no, yeah, I know. It's that I usually like to, grab like a little bit of information and try to condense into like a paragraph to show on stream. But unfortunately, like I said, my week was a little bit fucked up, so I didn't have time to look at this one. But yeah, rooftop Koreans, good gun, 5.56, gets the job done. And I
Yeah,
just
I
I
love the
love
rooftop
that.
Koreans.
Rooftop Koreans are the best Koreans. Like, bro, like whenever people bring about like a K-pop shit, like, no, bro, I don't care about K-pop. I care about the Koreans that are in the rooftops. They are the goats.
It's true. Koreans in general, like as long as they're not going down the sewer slide, they're very cool. They've got like
Exactly.
the required military service and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's a little bit rough. But then again, I am a firm believer if you're gonna require military service for people in your country, it should be to everyone, you know,
It's true.
because it's way easier to talk about, like equality, and then it's like, oh, let's put the man to fight the wars and
Un-
go to the fucking
unless
army.
unless you are going to truly have a patriarchy, then it should be truly equal.
Yeah, we're just stating. We love our
We're
women. I love women.
theoretically, we're just saying if it's going to be equal, it should be equal, and if it's not going to be equal, you
I'm
should
just
admit it.
Not only that, but we are also just saying we would love to see more women in the military. Have you guys seen
That's
Gabe?
true.
Have you guys seen what little Kuribayashi-san can do
Have you
to a
seen
fucking
the
villain?
government psyops? Have you seen Luhan? There could be more of that.
Wait. No, we can talk about that some other day, bro. Like you might be strong, you might be have a strong will. You are not immune to military girl propaganda.
It's true.
Just saying.
Especially
Just
if they
saying.
have abs.
That is critical damage. That is critical damage.
It was super effective.
Also, wait. I need to state something right here. Potato, I'm not threatening to whip a black person. I'm threatening to whip people in general, no matter their skin color, nor
yeah,
exactly. No matter what is their social position, no matter how much time, how much money they have in the bank, no matter how high or how low they are in the hierarchy or of like a government, if you do shit like that, if you are someone that is supposed to protect the Constitution, and then you come as a judge and you say there is no such thing as this very particular important part of the Constitution in this court, you should be whipped.
it's true. True
equality. You could be a tall, tan, buff, dummy mommy. You would still deserve the whip.
Some of them might enjoy it.
The different one. Yeah, a different one. But we can talk about that the other time. All right, next gun. We have been very naughty this stream. This one is an interesting one.
Oh, is that the EM2?
Yeah, no, you are performing way better than Sloth. I'm gonna send him a message. So cool. Like, bro, it is so cool. Do you remember the first time that you actually saw this rifle?
The first time I do know the first time I saw this rifle is in Girls Frontline.
Oh, really? Girls Frontline?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure
Girls Frontline actually doing God's work here.
I'm pretty sure like nobody cares about EM2 and Girls Frontline. I'm pretty sure that she sucks as a balanced character.
Oh,
but
she looks very British. Where is her? I actually let me show this to my people right here. So this is EM2 in Girls Frontline. Where is it? 280 British, my beloved. She actually she has elf ears.
She does.
She's gracious. I like my guns like I like my women.
With elf ears.
Elf ears, exactly. And boob ups. No, that does not make any sense. But woman. Then again, bullpup woman. I mean, if you think about it, and I've said that to Sloth. If you think about it, our cocks are actually bullpups. The magazine sits behind, like the barrel, the trigger part.
The magazine is behind the firing mechanism. It's true.
Yes. See, the human body is actually a bullpup, and you guys are sitting there hating on the bullpups. Shame on you. All right. Again, this thing was what? It was made in 280 British. A round that was too weak for use in rifles and machine guns. Why? Okay.
Standard British move.
Yeah, British doing British things, right? Yeah, she has an EM2 because she is a EM2 in Girls Frontline, Matt. Also, that is a good nickname. Even though I prefer the FAL over the G3. It's me.
But both.
But then again, no, they are good guns.
I do need a G3. I have an FAL. I don't have a G3.
Yeah, you gotta grab both then. You gotta have them all, bro.
Gotta
have them all. Now, I ask you where was the first time that you saw this thing? Because actually, my first time that I saw this gun was in Black Ops, the original Black Ops.
Was it in the
There
original
was
Black Ops?
a
Oh, it was,
yeah.
wasn't it?
If you
Goodness
if
sakes,
you
that was like
remember correctly,
400 years ago.
right? 2010, my brother. It was
I
like
guess that
15
I guess
years
that was
ago.
the first
Think
time I
about it.
saw it. I just kind of had completely forgotten.
Yeah. This gun, it was given to you in that mission where you play as Hudson with like the protective gear when you're getting inside the aisle. And they give you like one of these and something else. And I was like, what the hell is this boop up thing that I never saw? And then I found out about it.
I
Apparently,
wish Call
this
of
thing
Duty
was
still had
designed
cool
to
guns in it.
replace. I wish Call of Duty was still like a good game.
Yeah, yeah, that too.
Wait, they do have an Enfield there. Is that a different version of? Because it's a Bopop made by Enfield. Don't tell me I'm wrong, Matilda. Come on. And then she's gonna tell me I'm wrong. Just watch her. Watch her. That was not exactly the final mission, Matt, but it was close to the end of the game. So instead, they wanted. So sorry. So they wanted to replace the Lee Enfields. So they tried for new things, and I guess instead of doing this, they went with the FAL like very briefly
The
because the
FAL is
FAL is good.
objectively a better gun.
Yeah, definitely. Wait, was it the XL60 then?
The I looked it up. The EM2 is in Call of Duty Mobile, and it's also in Black Ops Cold War.
I do remember it in Cold War. Wait, so what is the fuck? I know exactly what to do. Call of Duty Black Ops weapons. Let me take a look at this. Show me the guns, Mason. The guns, Mason. Enfield. Oh, it's the XL64. Oh, so it's the second one, not the AM2. Okay, okay. I got the manufacturer right at least, and the fact that it was a boop up. You guys gotta give it to me.
It does have some similarities for sure.
It does. It does. Enfield. Yeah, I never played a lot with it. But then again, you actually got this one right. Good, the good. Boop up on screen, kind of want. Hey, hi, Callie. Boop ups are cool. We are from the Boop Up Enjoyer gang. Join us.
Bullpups are very good. Big fan.
We were talking about that. There are some that I find like very ugly, but then Count here really loves them all and wants to make sweet, sweet love with them.
Not all of them, but the vast majority of them.
I see. So you actually want a harem of boop ups. Is that what you want?
Yes, that's exactly what I want.
Okay, understandable. Oh, you thought I would disagree with you. All right, next one, next one. Next one, you might know as well. I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know if you know.
I recognize it. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on, wait a minute. Oh yeah, guys from my community, I forgot about telling you guys this. If you go to Count's stream, and please do go give him a follow. You can actually use a simple redeem to give yourself a gun from a wide variety of guns that he has in his armory.
It's
See
true. There are
what you
thousands
get.
of
See what you get.
options.
Thousand. Last time I got like a very silly Gucci 1911. I was like, what the hell was this? Give me, I don't know, give me like a real goddamn cool 1911. And he was like, nah, bro, that thing cost like 3,000 US dollars. And I was like, what? This Gucci shit cost like 3,000?
To
Don't even
Cabot,
remember the
probably.
name. No, it was a gray something, gray wolf something. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, there's too many Gucci 1911 and 2011 makers.
Yeah. It is not a Sterling, Matt. It is not a Sterling. Ooh, a Matic. That is a good one.
The
That
automatic
is an
is cool.
interesting one.
I wish there were more of those in the States, but there's like 8. There's more than that, I think, but not very many.
Brits had such a hard on for bullpups. They spent 10 years turning AR-18s into bullpup and another 20 trying to make it usable. And then they gave up and went to the 416. Shame, shame. They were on the verge of greatness. But then again, we're talking about Britain. We cannot expect a lot from them. What do you expect from a nation that ruled the world for like centuries? Made a shit ton of money from spice trading and never learned to use spices in their own food.
See, this gun, it's not the F1, is it? Is it the F1?
It is.
It is the F1.
It is the F1. It is the F1. It's like the
Let's go.
spiritual successor to the Owen gun. I mean, I gotta say, there are people within my community and there are friends of me that absolutely have a hard on for the Owen. I do not understand how, because I know it was effective, but it's
I mean, the Owen was
ugly
cool.
as hell. It's so ugly. It looks like, I don't know, it went through a radioactive like storm and became like deformed.
Yes, that is
This
exactly
one-
what it's like.
This one, it looks less aggressive. Can you agree with me on that one than the Owen?
Yeah. And the edges are much less aggressive.
Yeah, and I mean, I would say that if it wasn't the top mounted magazine, it would look like a very like run of the mill submachine gun. You know, like
I love the top magazine.
Yes, it feeds the feeding. It helps the feeding system and whatnot.
And you can go prone without hitting your mag on the ground.
Yeah, you can do that, but it also makes the gun weird.
It does make
But
the
there
gun
are
weird.
worse. There are worse. Yeah. To be honest, in my script, I call it a monstrosity. It's
Monstrosity.
not that ugly. Yeah.
It's a little ugly. It is very tube. It is literally a tube with a grip and a magazine.
It is. You know, it at least it used ordinary Sterling magazines. So I guess it's kind of like having a Sterling that instead of having the autism to the side, it has the autism upwards.
Yeah, it just depends on which way you want your autism to lean.
Yeah.
Lithgow F1 or Keltec sub 2000? F1 for sure.
Wait, is this? Oh, yeah.
F1.
Keltec, yeah,
F1. Easy.
Yeah, definitely. The Rising was a bad light machine, submachine as well. We actually covered the Rising on the former episode with Slav. Oh, by the way, folks, both that episode and this episode will be saved on my YouTube channel. So you guys, if you guys lost like any part of the stream, you can go back there and take a look at it.
Yeah, in case you missed the part where we talked about furries, then you can go watch that part.
Oh, bro, you should. This is the part you're advertising?
I'm a
from this
salesman.
whole
What can
thing.
I say?
I mean, we did spend a good amount of time talking
There's also,
about that shit, but
a cool like experimental Russian guns, and if that's the kind of thing you're into.
yeah. Yeah, furry and experimental Soviet weapons. That is a combination that I did not expect to see.
Much more overlap than you would think.
Fuck, the problem is you're probably right. Ah, God damn it. All right, you got this one as well. Good, good, good. You were performing very well.
Thank you. I'm known for my performance.
All right, all right. All right, next one. I will leave it on the screen while I go to the bathroom once again because I have a tiny bladder.
All right. What's co-host YouTube? Call me Dick. What in the Galil is that? Where's the charging handle? Oh, forward on the right? What is that? Here, let me get you his YouTube real quick. Since we're waiting for him anyways. Helps if I spell it correctly. There we go. Third time's the charm. There you go. There's his YouTube. Go check it out. And FNC and Galil's unholy love child. I don't know what this is. This definitely looks like Southeast Asia does some really weird like gun mashups. So like if this was like Vietnamese or something, that would be very unsurprising. Indonesia? Yeah, Vietnam, Indonesia, Southeast Asia somewhere. Definitely seems very likely. God, that charging handle placement is wild. That's crazy. Look at that thing. Look at that thing over there. Gross.
Finish.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I'm back. Thank you very much. You guys actually posted. Thank you for posting the link for the YouTube channel over their account.
You're welcome.
By the way, folks, you can find me under pretty much the same name tag on Twitter and TikTok as well. Even though I haven't been posting anything on TikTok lately, but you can definitely find me on Twitter, and I'm always shit posting stuff. So follow me there as well.
You should. He
Follow
posts a lot of cool
Slav
stuff.
not Slav. Follow Count as well because I know that he has a Twitter and he posts about how much data he has used watching V turbos.
I do. Gotta flex my grandfathered data plan every now and then.
Right.
I'd also post like pictures of
All
guns
right.
and stuff, but
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And some very nice life accomplishments like buying guns from famous YouTubers.
that's true. That happened. There's also a YouTube video on that. That's pretty scuffed, but
Yes.
it's there.
Make sure to get yourself an AK-50 in the future. Thank you very much.
AK-50, one
Yeah.
of one AK-50.
Wait, he's not going to make like only one of those.
Yeah, that was a personal project. He's not putting them into production.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, but for fuck's sake, Brandon.
Unless plans change, which they always could. But
yeah. All right, what are the guesses that we have for this particular one?
okay, so don't know what it is. It seems very Southeast Asia coded. So like maybe like
Ah.
Singapore or Vietnam. Could be Indonesia,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know
All
what it
right.
is.
So you are betting in Southeast Asia. Cali first said it was Finnish, then Indonesian, then Malaysian. Warlord maybe got it right. Hey, it's Centurion. Hey, welcome again, bro. How
Welcome,
are you guys?
Raiders.
Welcome. Yes, thank you for the raid. We really appreciate that. Brunei, no, he's not from Brunei. Uh, Tonight, me and Mr. Account here, we are taking a look at some very weird firearms again, but this time post 1960 made ones. And welcome. Introduce yourself to the Raiders, Count.
Hi, Raiders. Hello, I'm the X Count, vampire gun VTuber. I'm not a gun. I talk about guns a lot. That is, in fact, almost exclusively what we do. So if you like that stuff, then that's probably the place for you. There's also hand cam. So if you like immersion, probably not the place for you.
Oh, I thought you were trying to,
Or if you've got
sell
hand
yourself
fetish,
to the
it's
hand
probably
people.
perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
I am told I have nice hands.
I mean, I'm not a hand enjoyer, but I guess.
I can only report what I've been told.
All right, all right. Let's trust the reviews. Let's trust the reviews on that one. For those who are new here, my name is Dick. I mostly do War Thunder content here on Twitch, but I also dabble in anything like military wise, not just games. We have these gun podcasts every now and then during Saturdays, but we also talk a lot about anime. We talk a lot about old cars and, well, culture in general. I do not like censorship, and we are freedom enjoyers down in this channel. So if you guys enjoy this, go give me a follow. Go follow me on other social media as well. You can find me under Call Me Dick everywhere. And same thing for Sloth, for Count here. Make sure to give him follow. I'm pretty sure Sloth is annoyed by the fact that you are getting more shit than him. I'm gonna make sure to throw that shit on his face.
I don't know what this one is. I don't know this one.
Ah, okay, okay. So I'm gonna give you guys a single tip. All right, single tip. The tip is it is not from any of the places you guys said, including the entirety of Asia.
It's not from Asia. This has got to be South America then. Just like Argentinian.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you got it right. It is from Argentina. I guess it's because it looks a little bit more conservative than like whatever the other South American countries high on cocaine have done for all the years.
Chile does some weird things every now and then, but Argentina's
Again, high on
one
cocaine.
of the few that actually does some significant amount of gun manufacturing. Colombia is not really known for that.
Always did. No. They are known for other products.
Yeah.
Especially the white kind.
They're too busy with the nose flower to build guns.
Yes. Yes. It's kind of funny that you said that about Argentina because during Slav's stream, I brought a Argentinian submachine gun that was very funky to look at. And I loved the gun and the story behind it, the story of the production and development and whatnot. And no one guessed that like what it was, like even close. Like and I told them, like if I saw this thing prior to have done this particular research, I wouldn't have guessed either.
It's beautiful. I love the stories behind weird guns.
Curveball. Yeah. Booger sugar, but no guns. Yes,
they have lots of guns. They just don't make them themselves.
and they just don't have them in the hands of the civilians. Let's put it like that.
Yeah.
Bro, what do you expect from a country in which the president used to be a fucking narco guerrilla fighter?
Yeah, in
Nothing
Colombia,
good
the
can come out of this
cartel
place.
and the government has guns, and the line between the two is a little blurred sometimes.
Yeah. It's like corporate would like you to find the differences between these two pictures. Oh, they are the same. And no, it's not a Bursa product, Matt.
Bursa.
Okay, so
I would buy a Bursa rifle.
yeah.
No, I wouldn't. Just kidding.
Do they actually make rifles? I thought they only make handguns.
They probably make like some domestic AR-15 of some derivative.
Hmm. Okay. All right. So you know it's from Argentina. Can you like take a wild guess? What is the decade that this thing was produced? Take a look at design features of the gun and try to come up with a number.
Probably 90s. 90s seems
You were
pretty good.
close. You were close. Actually,
80s?
the 80s.
80s.
Yeah. So I guess the only person that actually saw this thing once was like, I guess, Warlord, who said it a little bit earlier about Call of Duty. Was it Warlord? Yeah, it was Warlord.
Yeah, he mentioned Call of Duty.
Yeah, this thing is the Farah 83.
Ah,
First time that this thing, I think it was portrayed in a game ever, was like in Black Ops, like the Cold War Black Ops, like Black Ops Cold War,
yeah.
the second to previous one. Um, Not exactly like super complex history behind this one. Argentina wanted to find like a replacement for the FAL that they had, right? And they chose to develop like a national made 5.56 because they are very nationalistic, so they always like their shit produced there.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a lot of those were actually made because the gun was first heavily inspired on the Beretta 70, the one that we were looking before,
Okay,
right?
I can see that. I originally was Galil, but I can see the AR-70.
Yeah. But it didn't use like ordinary mags. It used like the Beretta proprietary mags. And those were a little bit hard to combine. Those were a little bit finicky. Uh, and then the gun was actually like somewhat praised, but then they they were in a very shitty financial situation in Argentina in the 80s, right?
Yeah.
And a new government come around and they were like, oh, we need to fix, at least try to fix the country economy, so let's take a look at what we can slash, like what sort of government costs we can slash. And they slashed a wide variety of military programs and military projects. So anything from this rifle to like a new missile that they were developing in Argentina to like jet fighters. And they even closed down the factory that made the TAM. For those who play War Thunder, the TAM is one of those nasty light vehicles that is very agile in the German tech tree. Oh, why the Argentinian vehicle is sitting in the German tech tree? Who would have thought? Who would have known? But yeah, they just slashed a lot of military projects, and the Pharaoh was one of them.
Sad day.
Always a sad day when we see guns going away.
I mean, it's kind of an
But
ugly
they made
gun,
like a
but
very small amount.
still sad
Yeah,
to
this
see it
thing is
go.
actually, it looks good. I at first when I saw this thing in COD, I was like, this looks a little bit like a Galil, but then I was like, nah, it's not a Galil. It has like some different stuff.
Yeah,
I
the
still really
charging
like how
handle
it looks.
placement on that is crazy and crazy stupid. Like top right
Oh yeah, forward,
charging
right
handle.
above the handguard. Yeah,
Oh,
it's a little bit
it's weird.
funky.
I don't like that. They should just put it on the other
But you
side.
just, uh, yeah, I mean, would it really matter to be on the left or the right side if it's that forward there? I don't really think
I mean, you probably could
they
do
just could.
like an over the
Huh.
top, kind of like a Galil, except further forward.
Yeah,
But I just it looks awkward. It looks awkward.
it would be awkward to operate indeed. Beretta, whenever you hear Italian and proprietary in the same sentence is always a bad combination, Matt.
I don't know.
You know,
The Beretta M4. No, that's Benelli. Just kidding. I'm stupid. The Beretta like A400.
wrong. Italian again, still Italian, but it's kind of it's funny that Matt said that. There's that meme of, oh, never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, or like an Argentinian what was the SS rank of his abuelito.
Yeah.
It is what it is. What can we say about it? I love to joke about this, but like Brazilians like to joke about that because Brazil has this beef with Argentina. But then again, you do some research and you find that the Joseph Mengele, the fucking horrible quote medic from Nazi Germany, actually escaped not to Argentina but to Brazil, and he lived here as a what? A doctor.
And there were a lot of Germans that escaped to various places in South America. A lot to
Yeah, there
Argentina,
were
but a
Argentina.
lot to other places as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, exactly. Why does the burst of thunder looks like a water? Just asking, just asking.
Yes, I'll give you two guesses. Except you only need one.
Yeah. Also, I just want to say, like, as someone that has been looking to move to Argentina, their gun laws are way more friendly than Brazilian. But then again, that says more about Brazil than it does about Argentina.
I have no idea what Argentinian gun laws are like.
It's a little bit similar to Europe, but a little bit more loose than some European countries.
Hmm.
All you need to do in order to buy a gun is have like no like have a clear background check, right?
Okay.
Have like address in Argentina. It
Okay,
doesn't
makes
even
sense.
need to be like your own house, like a rented place is fine. And
Okay.
then it has the proof that you have like a legal work, either as like an employee of a company, or if you are like self-employed, like tax firms. That's it. You just need to
Hmm.
prove that you own money on a legal way.
Just got to
That's
show
it.
income.
Yeah, just a proof of income.
That makes sense.
The toner is a PPK for poor people. Damn it, you don't need to be
It's,
that rough.
it's not wrong.
You're not wrong. Exactly, that's the thing. You're not wrong. It's just saying. Uh yeah, but that's the thing. Like when it comes to immigration in South America, I would say that the majority of countries got like a shit ton of immigrants both prior and after World War II. Prior, during, and after. From European
Yeah.
countries and from Asian countries as well.
I mean, European money that doesn't go very far in Europe can go a long ways some places in South America. So,
Oh yeah. All right, all right. Let's go for the next one. I don't think we will actually be able to cover all these things today.
We're going a little slow.
But it's been yeah. Yeah. Many anime lady tangents, many tangents, but it's good. It's good. It's good show. I like it.
It's good to be a little flexible.
Yeah, it's fine. We can always do like a second part.
I'd be down.
All right, next one. This one, I think it looks so funky.
That that does look very funky. I don't know what that is. What on earth?
Ah, I gotcha, bitch. I
it's
finally gotcha.
it's very tube. Why is the stock
Tube.
only
What
attached
is
to
a
one
tube?
side of the gun? What in the
To make
garage
you annoyed.
gunsmith is this thing?
Tube.
This looks
This
like
is an angry tube.
this looks like something that someone made in their garage to put in a military trial for fun.
Right? Two guys in a shed. Because three guys were actually able to make the L96. So we cannot underestimate three guys in a shed.
That's
Right?
true. 3 guys in a shed can do a lot of work.
Okay. Just a very, very quick, it's not even a tangent. Three guys in a shed in the UK were able to make something better than the entire firearms industry in the UK with the L96. So, you can
Yeah,
never underestimate the shed people. Oh, a Kimber. Sheesh. That is a
Timber
Gucci one.
2K11. Yes, that's Boomer Gucci right there.
Yeah, this is actually a 3D model because it's kind of hard. I'm sorry, it's kind of hard to find like good pictures of this one IRL.
You're showing me a gun that basically doesn't exist.
No. It's just that there again, coming from where it comes, it's a little bit. They had a lot of shit made throughout the years. These are all tips, so one more, one less. It's a little bit hard to find information.
North Korea?
At all.
What on earth? I have no idea what this is.
Even if you look at the Wikipedia in its modern language, you cannot find a lot of information about this weapon apart from like very basic shit like caliber and like like capacity, fire rate.
This looks
It's
like
not Croatian.
it looks like a wartime produced gun. Like, oh, the war is here and now we need a gun. Quick, crank something out.
Oh, I see, Matilda. You were talking about the fair, right? Yeah. I don't know.
Oh,
All right, guys, you come
like
on, give us the guesses.
it could be Balkan. Balkan seems like a safe guess.
Are you sure about that?
Well, no, I'm guessing.
Ice, Icelandic, Matt. They barely have people there. They're not gonna have guns there. They barely have people.
I have no idea. I feel like it's either Balkan or like African.
All right. You wouldn't know the name. You don't have any idea of the country. Try to guess at least the overall like time frame we're talking about.
I think this is early 2000s.
Early 2000s?
Early 2000s.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, no, I'm guessing.
Are you sure about that?
Seems like a pretty safe guess to me. Second 90s. Yeah, the 2000s is the second 90s.
Oh, okay. Kelly got it right. Kelly got it right.
The 50s.
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 Yeah,
That's so old.
it is. It looks funky. Okay, so very few information about this. As I said, chambered in 9x19 or 45 ACP, right? 9x19 for the military and 45 ACP for police units. This thing used a 40
This is
round mag.
American?
No, it's not American. It
What?
is
Who's
once
using
again
45 besides
Argentinian.
America? Argentinian.
It is Argentinian.
Goodness sakes.
Argentina actually used a lot of 45 because since the 1920s or 1930s, uh, they've been making the what was the name of the gun? I think it's something ballista, which is pretty much like a very inspired on the 1911 there. Um and it's one of it's a very uh popular pistol in Argentina. Let me
The ballista?
45.
The
I
only
think it's
ballista I know is
ballista.
the FN.
No, fuck. Argentinian 45. Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. It's a Ballester Molina. Exactly.
Oh,
It's
what?
pretty much like a 45, yeah, 45 ACP based on the 1911. A lot of these were made and they are still very popular in the country.
Interesting. That thing is ugly as all get out.
Wow, what do you mean? It's not that ugly.
What? The stock is only attached on one side.
Oh no, you're talking about the fall. I thought you were talking about the 45. No, you're talking about the SMG. Yeah,
Oh
that thing
yeah,
is ugly
yeah.
as fuck. This is called a Halcon M57. Again, very. I needed to throw some curveballs at you. You know, I didn't thought you were going to have such a good performance in this show. So
Apparently, I
I
need to
am
look more
happy
into
that I threw some
Argentinian
hard
guns. Goodness sakes.
curveballs. No, no, it's from Argentina, Matt. Yeah. Okay. You got okay. So far now, up until now, you got like one, two, three. Oh no, the burrito was not you. The burrito was
Now we can give them to me. That's
potato.
okay.
Goddamn it,
We can
potato.
give them to me.
No, no. One, two. You got three,
I
four,
would have gotten
five,
that one
six,
eventually.
seven. Okay, you got seven out of. Wait, 7 out of 11. Yeah, that's a good number.
It's okay. That's like a
That's a good
solid
number.
D if we're gonna grade that.
That's what she said, right? Or not? Am I the only
I
one here?
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Oh, come on, bro. All right. This where is Gun Jesus when we need him? In his YouTube channel.
It's not in
Oh, I
Argentina.
would love. Yeah. He does have a
Unless
couple of
he is in
videos on
Argentina
some
right now.
Argentinian weapons. No. All right. Well, it's nice that you guys are enjoying the show, folks.
It is. It's
All
very
right,
good.
next one. What is this? Tell me. Tell me the numbers, Mason.
I almost recognize it.
I'm going to leave it here on the screen while I go to the kitchen to grab some water because I ran out.
Okay.
It's
I'm
awful.
gonna
Yes,
guess
it
it
is.
in the meantime.
All right, all right.
Bullpup.
Oh, no, it's not a FAMAS. What do you mean?
FAMAS. It's this is the great value Chinese knockoff FAMAS. It's not. It's not the KH 2002. Is it? No. What is this? Look at the mag. What am I going to get from the mag? The magazine. From a lightly tapered cartridge. Oh, it could be 12 gauge. You're right. That's is it? Solid could be 12 gauge. This isn't the HK cause, is it? No. What is that weird flashlight on the front? Mag Universal Chinese 12 gauge. It looks like a flashlight on it. Yeah, that's what I said. That's basically what I said. It is definitely shotgun though.
Yes, it is a shotgun. Potato, what do you mean Iranian vibes, bro? All right, what is your guess? Count.
I don't know. It's I don't know. I'm having a hard time thinking of bullpup shotguns that aren't like modern like Turkish garbage.
Hmm. Okay, try. Okay, let's try to narrow it down. Do you have like a country in mind already?
No, not really. There's so many different
Not
places this
really.
could be. It could I want it could be China, but it doesn't seem quite right for China.
Why not?
I don't know. It seems I guess it could be.
You don't believe in the potential of Chinese people?
But the
Nah,
problem
I
might
was
be
kidding.
I'm
I
thinking
made my
too much
wrongs.
of the someone hawk to wood a
Okay.
12 gauge. I mods.
Oh, that's not a bannable offense. That is offensive. But bro, did they actually found that chick, or is she still like disappeared?
I'm pretty sure she's still doing a podcast or started it up again. I don't know.
Oh, really? Okay, so I'm
This
gonna give
definitely
you like a
looks like
very
something that was made for police use for sure.
all right, random tip. This is just one version of the gun. The gun actually comes in like ordinary shotgun fashion, not funky bullpup fashion.
Oh, is it the
It is a
HK
pump
cause?
action. What?
I keep wanting to say that the
HK?
HK cause, but that one already is a bullpup, so
No,
probably not.
no. Okay, again, it's available in the ordinary configuration, and I've grabbed this one because it looks more funky, but it's way more popular in the ordinary configuration with a magazine
With
like this.
magazine.
It is
Oh, that's the
Matilda. It
Type
is.
97, right? That looks like the Type 97,
Yeah,
except a mag-fed
it's a
version.
Hawk 97. Yeah, it's pretty much just a Chinese copy of the Remington 870 with a magazine. That's it.
I tried to
China.
I tried to buy one of those Hawk Type 97s at one point, but it fell through.
And you know why it fell through? Because it's not an American made product. It's made in China.
I was also trying
It
to buy it
only
from a
has the
super
worst
suspicious company.
materials. See, it's only sold by sketchy people in sketchy websites or sketchy parts of town. Remember, guys, do not buy Chinese weapons. They are the worst.
Yeah,
We make the better ones.
I the funny story actually about me trying to buy this thing and why it fell through. So I was supposed to be getting one of these imported Hawk shotguns. I ordered it and I was waiting for like a year before I heard anything at all.
Jesus Christ.
And they sent me like the shipping confirmation and it arrived and it was just like the Rock Island like Mariva pump shotgun. I was like, ugh, this isn't what I bought. It's very disappointing.
Wait, so there's that? That's the end of the story? You got like a random ass product that's
they
it?
just sent me just like a random shotgun.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Like a gun gotcha? Like you roll for you're running for like a specific one and then you get something else?
Except instead of being a gotcha, it's like a gotcha they didn't tell you about. It's like spinning a gotcha, except you thought you were guaranteed a product. It's very sad. But
Again, China. That's what you get.
I think
See,
that specifically
there's a life
came
lesson
down
for
to
you.
the company that I was buying it through. That company has gone out of business, unsurprisingly.
Yeah. Well, with those sorts of practices, yeah. But then again, I don't know why they decided to go with this very funky like bullpup variant because like again, why?
I don't know the bullpup variant. Oh, that little fleshlight looking thing is the pump handle? Weird.
I don't exactly know how it works because you cannot find like a lot of information about it.
It's got to be the pump
Okay,
handle.
they said but it's more compact, yada yada yada. It resembles the QBZ carrying handle and trigger guard with a notable horizontal forward grip. The shotgun slide forend is completely separated from the rifle. What? That could be it. Yeah, I think that little thing that looks like a light. I think that is actually like a handguard for you to pump the thing.
Hey, you gotta pump that thing with it. Because it is a
That's what
pump
she said.
shotgun.
Yeah.
Weird design.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to add something that Batfee said there over there. I know that I'm pronouncing that wrong, but I get my mind is horrible. China. When it comes to Argentina, they have a shit ton of World War I weapons in the used market. And I mean, they are not as cheap as guns in America are, but you can easily get like I don't know, like a 1914 Mauser, like an original one in like decent condition for
Oh
like
yeah.
$400.
Yeah,
US 400.
Argentinian Mausers were made in massive quantity.
Yeah, yeah. They have those were the most prolific, of course, but like I really find it fascinating how many handguns, like pre World War II handguns they have. Everything from Ruby pistols to C96s, like Lugers. Those are a little bit more expensive, of course, but you can get like some cool shit for like
Yeah.
nice amount of money. Yeah, the rubies from Spain, the 32 ACP rubies.
Hmm. You gonna convince everyone to move to Argentina? Is that what you're trying to do?
No, I'm just like stating that I want to go there because at least I can spend my money on guns and I can't here in Brazil.
It's a good
Ah,
reason.
yeah. They still have like ammo limitations on a yearly basis, but it's like 10 times better than in Brazil, literally. Like it's I think it's also based on the caliber, but it's like, oh, you can buy like 1,000 rounds on a yearly basis for each caliber of gun you own.
Huh.
Not good, but still better than 100.
Ammo restrictions are so stupid.
Ammo restrictions are stupid. I got way too much Argentina on my brain, yes, and I want some Argentinian food in my mouth as well because goddamn, those guys are good at cooking.
I feel like most places in the world are really good at cooking. Like except for like the UK and some other specific places.
Yeah, India.
What?
um,
If you can get clean Indian food, it's pretty good.
but then it's not Indian food, bro. It's not real.
Like a nice like American Indian restaurant is very good.
It's like if you go to an American burger joint and they have like vegan burgers on the menu, it's not real.
That's heresy, is what that is.
Yeah, that's heresy. Going back to the whip thing, that is a whipped sentence as well. Both for the person who asks for the vegan burger in a place like this, and also for the cook, the owner of the establishment, everyone that offers that they should be whipped.
Yeah, the people who
All
eat
right,
vegan burgers probably will like it too much. So I I
can
don't
we
know if we
just
want to
say that
volunteer that.
vegans in general deserve to be whipped
I mean,
or
there are
not?
some cool vegans out there.
Is there?
They're very few. But I have met some
Are you sure
cool
about that?
vegans. You can tell if they're
Okay, I'm
cool
gonna take
vegan
your word
because
for
they
it.
don't tell you they're a vegan at first. You like find it out like over time.
Mm. Hold that thought. Hold that thought over there. I'm gonna think about it. Okay. I still find it hard to believe. It's like
Very
having
few and
like
far
honest
between.
politicians. Yeah. All
Probably
right.
even
Next
further and
one. Next
fewer.
one. Yeah. I don't know. I would rather have my people that enjoy meat. Ah,
Meat is very good.
all right. The next one comes from a different part of the world.
Different part of the world. The first Antarctic
Yeah.
gun.
No. It's
Oh.
very unique though.
Oh,
Very unique looking.
the Howa.
E-
Type
Yeah.
64.
Easy. Yes. Very easy. Very good. I like it.
Man, you're talking to a weeb. You gonna throw the Japanese guns up there?
Damn weebs. God damn weebs. Yeah, I love this Type 64. Everything
Type
about
64s are
it,
so good.
it's like beautiful and they should be sold out there. Bro, the laws are there. The laws already allow them to be exported.
Yeah,
Come
the
on, Americans. What the fuck are you
Japanese
guys doing?
laws did change a few years ago to allow them to export small arms. So the laws allow it. Now they just have to get over the cultural barrier that's making it difficult.
Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. The cultural barrier is dealt with in a very simple way. You go to Japan, you go to one of those exchange places, right? You change your American dollars for a shit ton of yen, enough to fit in a fucking K car, right? And then you go to like a Japanese company that deals in this sort of shit, and you present them with an entire fucking K car worth of US dollars, and then you're like, sell me those goddamn hoas. This is how you break the fucking cultural barrier.
And then you have to deal with the
This is the way.
US import laws, which is also a disaster.
I mean, you would have to sell these through like for FFL like people because of the full auto function.
Yeah.
Um, they would cost like a
Dealer
kidney.
sample only. But you could
Huh?
make it semi-auto.
I don't know, but then you would ruin it. You would make
I would pay
fuck,
way
what's
too
the
much
name of the
money for a semi-auto.
what is the name of Japanese war god? Bishamonten?
I don't know. I don't
I
know that one.
think it's Bishamonten. Wait. Oh, Hachiman. Oh, Bishamonten is one of them. God of fortune and war. Okay. Yeah, you would make them angry. They would be angry at you for destroying their beautiful rifle in 7.62. Now, which caliber is this thing chambered in?
What is it?
Counts.
Oh, was it chambered in?
Yeah.
I don't actually know that. Is it like 6.5 Japanese or something?
No, no, it's 7.62. It's like 308.
Oh, so it's just 7.62
So
NATO?
it's yeah, you think it's run of the mill, but then it's not because in fact the cartridges for this thing they have 10% less gunpowder to deal with recoil, and it was like a thing that was specifically um, designed because of the Japanese, let's say, small physique of the soldiers, right? Small stature.
Hmm.
The gun is very big, very lengthy. And they were like, oh, we're going to chamber this in 308, but let's reduce the gunpowder charge 10% so we can have like a better recoil. And when the gun went into trial, like in the 1960s, they put it against the M14s, and it was better when it comes to that. But then again, you're going against the M14, which was back then not exactly like the epitome of well
Yeah,
quality.
the
Even though I really
M14
like the
is
M14,
not known for how great it was.
yeah. But also, I mean, the M16 was also very rough in the beginning. You know, everyone
That's
loves to
true.
forget about that.
That's true. The M16 definitely had some growth pains.
I mean, first adopters are usually the ones that get fucked in the butt. So, you know, the
Yeah,
people using these
yeah.
things in the battlefield were the ones who actually pay the price.
Unfortunately, nothing like a bunch of
Yeah.
bureaucrats sending soldiers out with weapons that have been partially tested.
Yeah. It's like a lot of American GIs in Vietnam. They trained with M14s, and then they threw those guys in the middle of the jungle, and they are like, "Oh, here's a rifle.
Oh,
The fuck is
AK.
this plastic piece of shit?" No, no, no. Like talking about the M16s, because a lot
Okay.
of them trained with M14s, and then they were handed M16s when they arrived there.
Oh
And
yeah.
like, bro, there is a complete different like weapon platform. Like, how are these guys supposed to know how to work with them? Of course, you're gonna run into trouble, like
And
problems.
a lot of guys would also ditch the early M16s for AKs because they would work better.
Especially in the
As the
jungle environment.
M16 got better, they did that less. But
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, the AR is a remarkable platform. It's been growing on me. You know, I'm an AK guy, but the AR has been growing on me.
the AR is good. It's a very functional rifle, but it's boring in the U.S. market at least. There's too many of them.
Yeah, too many. 50 Shades of AR.
I wish there was that few.
Not that many. Not that many. Matt, this is actually a Type 64 Hoa. It is Japanese. And the thing is with the Hoa, as time progressed, they were never like completely phased out of military service. They are still being used by the Japanese self defense force to certain degrees. They've
Okay.
improved the guns, but there were a lot of complaints about unreliability, and apparently this thing was actually kind of complicated to produce. That made things a little bit more difficult as well. Now, interesting thing about it, in 2007, apparently there was an incident with these
Hmm.
rifles. 2007, so they were already using the type 89 by then, which is the 5.56 one. Way more modern gun, like very different from this considered battle rifle. But in 2007, there was an arsenal in the Oita prefecture in Japan that while they went to do their inventory, they found out that 30 of these things were missing, and
Oh, I want one.
apparently they right, where are the goddamn rifles? Where are the rifles, Mason? But apparently they put like dozens of thousands of active military personnel to like try and find these weapons. The weapons were never found. So like who knows where these things are?
Thanks,
30
Yakuza.
rifles just gone. Who knows? Who knows? It could be the hands of Kiryu Kazuma at this very moment.
Oh, Mao, the current Howa service rifle with the Type 20, the Japanese Scar
Yeah, the
copy,
Type 20.
is pretty cool. That one's cool.
Yeah, I still prefer the 89 though. The 89 looks really, I mean, it looks different enough. This one is my favorite though. Also
The
Gate, right?
64,
Everyone.
the 64 goes hard.
The 64 goes like very, very, very hard. All right. Now let me take a look right here. All right. Count. So for me, it's like midnight already. What do you think about we doing like another gun and then like letting the others for some other day?
All right, that sounds good. I don't want to
All right. All right.
keep you all night.
I actually have to work tomorrow too.
Work
Bro, we went through, imagine having to work. No, but then
on
it's
a
going to be good
Sunday.
because yeah, on a Sunday. I know. Bills. An Argentina trip needs to be paid.
Hey,
You
true.
know, yeah, who knows? Who knows? The thing is, it's going to be good because it's going to give me like more time to do some research on the guns that I've put here and that I did not did any research on them. So that will be nice.
Research. The sources, I made it up.
I made it the fuck up. All right, the
I've
next
been Rule
one. Did we
63'd
actually
again.
come across? They are asking if you have boobs. Of course, he has boobs. He's
Yeah.
a woman.
Well, not anymore. I just
Oh,
changed back.
not anymore. Okay.
It's
Wait, how many American guns have we went through? The American
the American
180, which
180.
has American on the name, right? The Terminator, unfortunately. I wish we hadn't. I think it's horrible. All right, H. Give me a minute.
Are you digging for another weird American one?
No, no, no. I already had it. I just need to grab like the well the gun thing here so I can tell about it.
Ah, yes. The Cobra Terminator? Yeah,
Uh
Cobra Terminator.
this Cobra Shartinator.
That gun's a piece of work and not a good piece of work.
Right. All right, next one, next and last one for tonight. Oh, by the way, after this, like, would you like to look for someone to rate and we could rate them together?
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Good double raid's always nice.
All right, all right. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh, the Whitney Wolverine, very space agey gun.
Wait, isn't? Oh, yeah, that is that thing actually looks um cool. And you were usually not going to hear me saying that about like a very futuristic looking gun, but then that is retro futuristic, which is
Yeah,
cool.
retro futuristic is very cool.
Yeah. All right, all right. Next one, next one.
Oh, oh, what is the designation for this? It's like the HSM-10 or something. I
I
don't,
mean, I could
that's,
say you got it right.
I don't know. It's something like that. It's some
Yeah,
like
it's
a
the
horrible bullpup chassis.
it is the HS10. There's no M, but you got
Okay,
like
I'm adding letters in
100%
there.
correct there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, it's a boop up shotgun.
Yeah, it's got the rotating
Uh,
butt pad.
it is horrible. It looks horrible. It worked even worse than it looked.
I've almost bought one of these a few
Apparently, it.
times
Well, oh my god, why, bro?
because they're
Are these actually
hilarious.
that? Oh my god, it's so silly. It's like buying a shitty car, like buying a Yugo.
I'd buy one of those if I had like
Oh,
extra car money.
wait, the Yugo or the oh, bro, the Yugo is pretty much like a Fiat. There's a
My favorite part about the Yugo is that they sold it with a toolkit because they knew it would break and you'd need the tools.
wait. My Royal Enfield motorcycle also came with a toolkit. That doesn't mean anything. I mean, the Yugo would break, but you probably wouldn't be able to fix it with that toolkit. Just saying. I mean, it's a Fiat. Like it's like on its core, it's a Fiat. Of course, it's going to break. What do you expect? You're buying a
Yeah,
Fiat, which is already like bad enough, but then it was made in Yugoslavia by fucking communists. Like, what the fuck do you expect? If it was made in goddamn Italy, it would be already unreliable.
European cars are not known for reliability, just like in general.
No, no.
I had a
Yeah, I
European car
think
at one
Brandon.
point, and oh, what a disaster!
Wait, which brand?
A Jaguar.
Oh no, you actually told me about that before. I was flabbergasted by your choice.
It was my first car. I got it at a police
Again,
auction.
flabbergasted by your choice of like a first car.
I was at a police auction, so it was like some drug dealer's confiscated car, and I got it for very cheap.
I remember you telling me that it was like dirt cheap, indeed.
It was $2,500 for a Jaguar with a V8 engine.
It's going to be good. It's going to work. Believe it.
It worked really well for a couple years, and then
Is
all of
that
a
a
sudden
fake
it
gun? No,
didn't.
it's not. That's usually how they do, especially British cars. That's the thing. Because Italians, we joke about their reliability, but they usually don't leave you stranded. Brits, they are like, no, bro, we have absolutely no gratitude towards you. We will leave you stranded on the side of the road.
Good luck.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
bye. Have
pretty
a great
much.
time. All right. The HS10, it was a semi automatic pop up shotgun, as you can see right here, made in the late 1950s. But this thing did not saw a lot of commercial success. It was mostly adopted by law enforcement, and people complain a lot about a wide variety of things. The rotating buttstock was one of the things, like you said, Count.
Yeah, that thing's awful.
But I can imagine. Like, who thought that would be a good idea? And why? Why would you like to rotate a fucking
It's
buttstock?
like a fidget
It doesn't
spinner.
even make any sense. Like what? You gonna use your knee instead of your shoulder?
I think the original idea was you give it to a police officer and they could like put it on their bicep and shoot it from there. And you got to turn it sideways to put on your
Yeah.
bicep.
Yeah. Again, a stupid idea. I don't know
Yeah,
why someone
it was
thought it
a
would be
horrible
good.
idea.
Now the thing is, apparently this thing had a major issue with cycling. Uh and it would either require like magnum shotgun shells or brass shells to be used. Now, again, like brass shells used to be the norm for shotgun shells, but
Back in the
at
good
like
old days.
1950s, 1960s, yeah, 1950s and 60s, you guys already had like the plastic ones, right?
Oh yeah, those have been around for a long time.
Yeah. So, not very good. And also, the gun was not made to shoot from the left shoulder at all, because otherwise, well, expect the empty hot shell to fly right on your face.
Ain't nothing like
That's pretty much it.
catching a charging handle with your teeth.
Yes, the favorite. The favorite. Yeah, to be honest, Matilda, that was probably the case. I do remember the first time that I saw this horrid thing was in Black Ops again. Now that
Yeah,
I think about
got
it, Black Ops have,
a kimbo that
yeah,
thing.
a Kimbo version of this thing. And I think even in Black Ops, it was a little bit rough because I do not remember anyone using this shit.
Probably not.
Brass shells haven't been a thing for close to a century in the US. Yeah, we're talking about what, 1920s, 1930s. It feels about right. Feels about right. Because I do remember reading about like World War I use of shotguns, and most shotguns had like still were using the brass shells, the 1897 and the Model 12 both use the brass shells. But then again, you don't hear anything about it after. So
Yeah.
imagine something from the 60s, and they're like, bro, either you have to use magnum shells or like brass ones, otherwise the thing is not going to cycle properly. And then again, you're talking about a semi-automatic, so it should cycle properly.
My 1887 works fine with whatever I put in it.
This is how you make a good gun. Was it made in the US? Was it made in the US?
Mine was made in China.
Oh shit. You just destroy my argument over there, brother. How
But
dare you?
it was designed in the US.
But it was made in China by Chinese people using Chinesium.
Yes.
That is not the same. That is not.
Powerful
Oh shit, my
Chinesium. Except I have to like
Chinesium.
move the handguard back into place every now and then because sometimes it moves.
See, that's the science of
It's good
Chinesium.
good quality.
Yes, the best quality. Yeah, I would imagine that in a war scenario, especially back then, that plastic technology was still in its infancy, right? They would probably be like, "Oh, let's just go with brass because we know how to use that."
Yeah, plastic in general is in terms of history, it's a very new thing. Just plastic at all.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then again, somehow plastic made in the 1950s and 60s, especially like kitchen appliances, is so much fucking better than anything made nowadays.
Oh, like a 50s like refrigerator? Oh, I want one.
Wait. A refrigerator is not made out of plastic, bro.
Some parts of
Not entirely,
refrigerators are
at
made out of
least.
plastic. It's not like a
Yeah,
full
yeah, yeah,
plastic box,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
things were
I
made
guess
differently back then.
Yeah, I guess the three lessons that we can get from this particular stream is first, don't trust the furry anime ladies because they will kind of get you. Second,
Nah.
buy yourself an old refrigerator, right? Buy yourself an old refrigerator. And a third, I forgot about what I was going to say. So I guess it's just fuck. There was a third one. I completely lost my myself in the middle there. I was gonna say you were sus, but that was not it. But you are sus.
Sus, me?
Oh no,
What? Never.
no.
Never.
I remember the third one. The third one, no, the third one is buy things made. Don't buy things made in China. They are the worst. You see, like you buy stuff from China, they start disassembling in your
Yeah.
hands. Buy things made
Buy
locally.
stuff made in Brazil.
No, don't do that.
There's
Don't.
so many Brazilian guns that I want.
Don't.
I'm gonna be honest.
No. No.
Like the
No.
Brazilian ART
No.
556. I need it.
Wait. What?
The Brazilian ART 556. It's like the big brother to the CT9. It's a
Why,
556
bro?
version.
Why? Disappointment. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
What?
You, you know what? Okay, I just want to remind everyone this. I think you can actually find that video on YouTube. There's a video on YouTube of like two police officers in Rio, right? Fighting against, like, in a gunfight against like drug lords. And they had like a wide variety of weapons. It almost feels like, like Russian army in World War II, World War I, grabbing anything that they could get their hands on. And they have a
Oh
shit
yeah.
ton of variety of shit. And then it's one of the videos that you can see like police officers in Rio using medicine light machine guns.
Oh, the
The
Madsen
the
guns. Oh,
the Danish medicines converted to 308. They converted to 7.62 because you cannot find 8 millimeter anymore.
those things were very cool.
And exactly. And his one, if I remember correctly, it has like a carrying handle and a shorter barrel as well. For some reason, they fucking cut the barrel of that thing.
And
It's not
for
as lengthy as
close range combat.
probably. So the guy is leaning against a wall, shooting the a fucking over 100 years old Danish medicine, like ranging down like suppressive fire. And then like I think there's one or two guys inside of this place, which is like a house that was being built, and both, like, at least one of them has like a Taurus made AR-15 in 5.56, which of course is jammed. So the guy is trying to fucking clean the thing, and then he's talking about how good the Taurus is, and in the meanwhile, the other one with the Madsen is like raining fire towards the criminals. So there you go. Like, don't buy shitty fucking Taurus made guns.
But I need him. But I need
No,
him.
you don't. No, buy Turkish guns. I don't know.
I'll have all of them.
They're better. Gunfighting Rio, yes, super rare thing, right? And I don't think it's the Bope. They are not dressed as like the special unit. Taurus revolvers are not decent. Don't buy anything from Taurus. Another day I can go into this whole debacle with Taurus, but they do not side with gun owners. They side with gun grabbing politicians, and you should not give money to companies like that. They are like Ruger in America.
I think they're a
Being
little
stupid.
better than Ruger.
Oh no, definitely. Why would you buy stock in any Brazilian company, Mr. Failure? You're just like you want to spend you want to waste money? Like, roll that shit up and I don't know, burn it. It's better. It brings more value to your hard-earned dollars.
I'd invest in Taurus. I think it's a good investment.
No, that's not a good. Harbor Freight. Uh, well, I guess that's it for today. I would like it was very entertaining so much that we went on so many tangents. We
Many
had
tangents
less
were
guns
had.
than with Sloth. And yeah, I guess our brain cells just were not enough.
I standard ADHD collab. It's okay.
Yeah. I am not diagnosed, but then again, now I can use that card as well. Nice.
I don't go to the doctor, so I can't be diagnosed.
Yeah. I mean, real men don't go to the doctors. We pray not
Exactly.
to die, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, we also don't do therapy. We gamble our
Oh, for
money in
sure.
gacha.
For sure, definitely not. Why would you go to therapy when you
Uh,
can just like look at waifus on the
ooh,
internet or go
like
shooting at
yeah,
the
big
range?
booba
Like,
anime PNGs. Taurus versus High Point, bro. High Point any day of the week. You give me any firearm brand, I'm gonna choose over Taurus.
uh,
Any.
the new High Point AR-15 though, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
I mean, if it's on me, if it's on me, everyone, I would definitely do a second and a third part of these ones. Also, again, count like I said before. If you want to sit down one of these days to just talk about the stupid shit, Brazilian gun laws and etc., I'm up for it.
All right, that sounds good to me. I love hearing about gun laws in other countries. That's awesome.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's very good for you guys in America because it's a good example of what not to do. You know, Brazil is a huge example of what not to do when it comes to being a country.
When it comes to
So you
being a
know,
country,
yeah, being a country. You know, like,
I feel like
you you you,
there's
you
a
want to
lot of
know?
examples.
Yeah, there is a lot, but Brazil tries to beat everyone in pretty much every aspect. All
Yeah,
right, all right. Do you
Brazil
have
does have
someone
that.
in mind to raid?
I hmm. I have not looked to see who's available.
Let me take a look here then on my end.
Let's see. Oh, that's me.
I don't think we can
G3
raid you.
Matt. Thank you for the bits.
Damn BDs.
Thank you for the bits and G3 Matt. Very much
We're
appreciated.
gonna make sure to do like a second version of this, like a second episode, and we're gonna make. I am going to make a very nice art for the stream because I
Oh,
usually
art.
do. Yeah, I usually do like a thumbnail art to like advertise on social media and etc. And
All
also
right.
to use as a thumbnail for the YouTube video. Oh, and by the way, the stuff will be available on YouTube probably tomorrow, folks. Both
I
this and also like the previous ones. I do have a couple of gun streams there available, believe it or not.
I've watched a bit of your previous podcasts. Good
That's
stuff.
good. That's good.
Making other people suffer guessing guns they have no idea what they are.
Right? Okay, but overall, your performance has been pretty good for now. What you only missed a couple ones.
Is I should have done better. Should have done better. I'll study more next time. I'll just all the guns
Yeah,
ever.
I
I'll
mean,
study all of them.
to be honest, throughout the stream, we did named what we did named one from the ones that I still had. We had named one, two, three, at least four of the ones that I had
We just
on
talked
the
about
list were, oh yeah, you just like threw it under the middle of the conversation. I was like, ooh,
them.
damn,
Wait, which
you're
ones?
gonna
Now I
know
want to
those.
know.
No, I cannot say, bro.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think of which guns I mentioned, just like in general. I feel like, oh, I guess I throw gun names out a lot. I got a little bit
Yeah,
of the
it was
tism
a
in
lot,
me.
you guys. Yeah, it's you guys are not gonna be able to narrow it down, and I'm not gonna help you. It's not worth for the show.
And go through the.
All right, if you uh oh no, I was just gonna say, if you haven't found anyone yet, there's a person that usually comes to my streams, Dyslexy. She's playing some Call of Duty at the moment, some Black Ops 6. We could rate her,
All right.
and apparently it's close to her birthday, so there's that as well.
Almost birthday raid.
Let me almost birthday, exactly. So let me actually copy her nickname here, and I'm gonna send it to you on Discord to make it a little bit easier. As soon as I find Discord, that one. You guys can, if you guys want a raid message, I don't know, like, but what should be our raid message count?
Oh, a raid message. I
Yeah.
don't know. I usually just have like a default one because I'm bad at thinking of them. Like a weird guns raid or something. I don't know. Chat is better at this than I am.
Really? Is chat bad at this? Oh, better.
Better.
Count these dicks. Oh my god, you want to fucking scare the chick like right from the get-go, Warlord. That's not how you initiate a conversation, bro.
It's an interesting thing there.
Oh,
Interesting
Lord have
ship
mercy.
name.
We're gonna leave it to you guys, but please behave. We are going to be rating kind of Dyslexy. She usually stops by in some of the streams, and she's playing Call of Duty Black Ops. I think she's doing Warzone, because I do recognize that. That looks like Verdansk. And well, that's it. It was a pleasure having you around.
It was.
Count.
Thank you for having me, for sure.
Yeah, we need to do a second part. I will be getting in touch with you so we could, like schedule everything. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Is there anything else you would like to add?
I don't think so. Everyone, be sure to go follow Call Me Dick on YouTube. I have also recently started a pre-recorded content YouTube channel. So,
Oh, really?
instead of just editing
What
down
about
stream
like
stuff.
guns?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm doing with it yet. There's one video on it and a couple shorts, but
Oh, I see. It's
we'll
pretty
see.
good. All right, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Bye bye. We'll see you guys some other day. Bye.
Yes, goodbye. The raid is counting down. I will see you all later. Until next time. I'll see you next time. Standard raid message works.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I always love when I'm like, oh, I'm going to raid someone, and then I forget to press the raid button. It happens way too often.